Test. 1, 2. Hello, radio.
Whiskey, K9JJM.
K9JJM, Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey.
Well, good morning, Randy. How you doing this morning? I'm hearing you both directing on NJ2US's low latency live stream.
Roger. Well, I've got you about 20 over, and you're sounding good. I didn't hear myself on the low latency stream earlier, so apparently everything's turned the switch back on again.
Yeah, turn the switch back on. In fact, you're just about 5 over S9 direct, and I didn't check there what you were on the live stream, but I'm hearing you on both. Good morning to you. 72 degrees, cloudy. We had a little bit of rain this morning. Probably get some more by, I don't know, now till about 9:30, but it should clear up.
Roger. Well, it sounds like we're going to get rain maybe at, what'd they say, 8 o'clock. We might get some. And then at noon we're supposed to have thunderstorms, so we'll see how that goes. I don't want to hold my breath. The weather has been so up and down here lately you can't even keep track of it. I don't think the weatherman knows what's going on, to be honest.
Well, yeah, that's kind of the way it is, too. You kind of look at the forecast, and then it constantly changes, so they're not too sure here either what's going on. Anyway, hey, how'd the muffler work go on the Subaru?
We got to looking at it, and she said, she crawled underneath the car. She says, the pipe's not broke, Dad. It's got a hole down here. So we took it over to the shop. They're going to fix it for her. She's going to be going this week, so they'll have it, get it done whenever they can.
All right, good deal. Yeah, I remember some of the old days when I didn't have a lot of money. The stuff we used to do, we used to use old license plates and wrap them around there, and sometimes that works.
Roger. Well, now these days they usually just take a little metal and weld it in place if everything else is solid. But we'll see how it goes. I don't know exactly what's wrong. It's a 99 Subaru Forester. Been around a while, and it's been repainted once, and it's getting old and feeble.
Roger, the old and feeble. Well, that's good. 99 is still running. I thought mine was old. I've got a 2008 Chevy Trailblazer with 247,000 miles on it. Yeah, she just keeps driving too. It's the body's starting to rust out on it, but it still drives to work and gets good gas mileage.
Roger. Well, this is a wagon, and she uses it for transporting dogs and stuff because she's a dog trainer, and so she uses it. Doesn't need to worry about hurting it, and it's a stick yet. She loves the old stick, and just loves driving the thing. But it's going to give up one of these days. She knows it. They got a Subaru. I'm going to mess it up here. Crosstrack, and it's got 440,000 miles on it on the third engine and second transmission.
444,000 miles. Wow. Well, I can see why it's on. It's not the original engine. I can see that. They must really like that car too.
Well, the first engine was a problem. It was supposed to be replaced under warning. The shop never told her, never admitted anything. She ended up having to replace it, or she put a used engine in. So it's on third engine, but it's a used engine. I think transmission's a used transmission they put in it too. It went 370,000 for a CVT. I guess that's new. It's not too bad.
No, for a constant velocity transmission, that's actually really good mileage. So we must do their maintenance and just took care of it.
Well, I don't know about that. I think they tried, but you don't do much with those transmissions. They either work or they don't.
Yeah, I really don't know. I think we had one on a Dodge Caliber. I think had a CVT transmission, and I don't think we ever did anything to it. And I don't even know that much about them. I don't know what kind of, do they got fluid in them?
Yeah, they do. It's like a metal, almost like a metal belt, like your centrifugal clutches are on a lot of ATVs and stuff. But I don't know them specifically. I've just seen some general diagrams of them.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, kind of like a snowmobile or something.
Yeah, it makes you wonder how they hold up, but there's more and more cars doing it anymore. Ford's even putting in some of their stuff now. And I was complaining to a friend of mine about these CVT transmissions. I didn't want any of them, and he said, well, let me give you a little hint here. He said, Ford's having trouble with their F-150s. The last several years, well, maybe 5 or 6 years, they put 10-speed transmissions in them. And I guess the constant shifting back and forth, they're not holding up very well.
Well, yeah, I can imagine doing all that shifting. Seems to me Nissan had one there for a while, constant velocity transmission. Is that the Maxima or the Ultima? Anyway, some people said you should probably stay away from those, too.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm looking at possibly replacing my car. I got a 2014 Edge. It's got, I think I'm maybe 100 or 200 miles from being at 200,000. And I've been kind of looking around, but I don't really know what I'd buy at this point. My son bought a Mazda, and it still has a good automatic transmission in it, and they're real pleased with it. So I don't know what I'm going to do yet. I'm just looking and investigating right now. Don't have to do anything if I don't want to.
Yeah, real good there on the Edge. One of my workmates picked one up. I think it was partial payment. He does extra work on the side, and he got this car as payment, I think, for something. And he kind of likes it. It's an all-wheel drive Ford Edge, and I don't think I ever talked to him about what kind of transmission it is, but he said he liked it. And I'm kind of in the same boat. I'm kind of looking around too. I don't know what would be a good investment. I probably won't buy brand new because you lose so much when you get a brand new vehicle, but anymore, I got spoiled when I got this little Trailblazer. Came out of Texas with about 100,000 miles on it and paid $5,000 cash for it. It's been a good little truck, but boy, you can't, for $5,000 today, you don't get any kind of a decent car for that. But anyway, I've been kind of looking around too. I don't know what Chevrolet has got. I kind of like the Traverses, but you have to stay away from some of those, like the Equinox, the way they design that engine. The tolerances are so close, and if you let the timing chain stretch too much, it breaks stuff, and I don't know. And then I've heard some stories about the Ford, that would be the Explorers, that some of the older, I say older, a few years ago, they had water pumps that were almost internal, I think behind the timing cover. And if you don't watch it, sometimes they'll fail and coolant will get into the oil pan. And of course, that's real bad news. So I've looked at some of the Subaru stuff that's out there. I've looked at Mazda. I just don't know what would be a good investment.
Roger, what you mean? The Ford Edge has been a real good car for us. When we bought it, I think it was about 20,000 miles on it. It was a demonstrator car. In fact, the Ford dealership at the time, his wife drove it for the first 20,000. We've been real pleased with it. It's not super fine on gas. I've gotten up to 26 with it, but typically around here it's 22, 23. But it's got a V6 in it. You stomp on it and it goes. It's got a standard transmission in it. But they've discontinued it now, and I think they discontinued the Escape too. But Ford went towards their trucks, and then they screwed up and went from the good transmissions that they've had for years and put these 10-speeds in them to gain a few miles per gallon gas. And I think that's messed them up good. I've had, speaking of cars, I've had two Subarus myself. I had a 2005 Legacy, which we loved. It ended up getting wrecked. And then we had a Forester. I wouldn't give you a nickel for the Forester. I hate the things. It's an uncomfortable car, and we've had a lot of little things go wrong with it when we had it. So I may consider a Subaru, but it'll probably be an Outback this time if I do.
Yeah, I've kind of looked at the Forester Sport, and then there's a Wilderness package, and I've looked at the Outbacks too. I've always kind of liked the Outbacks. I'm not sure which would be a better vehicle, but what you're telling me there, I might be more, steered towards an Outback.
Yeah, the Outback costs a little bit more in relation to what the Foresters are, but it's, everybody that I've ever talked to that's had a Outback has loved them, and they drive them till the wheels fall off usually. Of course, that's the way I do with all my cars.
Yeah, I know. I'm not rich either, so that's what I do, drive them so the wheels about fall off. I still remember, I thought it was cool when it was small back in the day. Remember the old Subaru Brats? I thought those were pretty interesting little vehicles. I don't know. Of course, they stopped making that model years ago.
Yeah, they replaced the Brat. They took the same idea and made that, it was a legacy truck, like. I'm trying to remember what they called it, but that's a real nice little vehicle. I've often thought that'd be a nice one to have. And now they say that the Ford, I'm trying to think of it right now. The little Ford truck they're doing now, unibody construction, they say that's really selling good.
Oh, yeah, that's that Maverick. Yeah, I've looked at those too, like a little unibody pickup truck. And I think you can order them. You can get them with four-wheel drive. I guess I don't absolutely have to have four-wheel drive, but here in the winter, there may be a week or two where it'd be handy to have a four-wheel drive in the winter, but it's not an absolute necessity. But it sure is nice to have when you do need it. Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey. This is K9JJM.
K9JJM, Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey. Yeah, we have to have four-wheel drive down here where we're at. We wouldn't get up and down our hill when the weather gets bad. So that's not even an option for me anymore. It's four-wheel drive or nothing. The reason I had trouble thinking of the name is I had a Maverick years ago, a little coupe, and it wasn't much of a car. Had a six-cylinder in it and got you around. And now they just reused the name as a truck.
Yeah, I remember too. I had a friend of mine. He called it the Mav, but it was a little Maverick. And I think that one was it that one or the other car? No, I think it was that one. That one actually had a little V8 engine in it. I guess you could get different engines for that Maverick back then, but I remember those cars. And he said it was a poor man's Mustang, and he was always doing burnouts with it.
Well, I kind of agree with him there. We never really disliked the car, but I bought it from a friend that it had over 100,000 miles on it when we bought it from him, and I had some brake problems with it and got it straightened out. We drove it quite a little bit. It was a fun little car.
Yeah, it seems like that he drove that sometimes, or sometimes he drove a Mercury Monarch, which is another really economic TOS, I guess you could call it. But he liked driving the Mav better because, it had a little bit more power.
Yeah, I always wanted a Mercury Marauder myself.
Yeah, I remember the name. I'm trying to remember what they looked like.
Yeah, some of those came out with police interceptor engines in them, and they were they were pretty fun cars. One of the state police there in Indiana, over Rochester, Indiana, he had a personal one, and they clocked him at 150, 160 mile an hour with it.
Yeah, well, that would be fun. See, I remember a story, but it wasn't a Marauder. It was a Chrysler product. I think a Dodge Charger, somewhere around Napanee. The guy had this Dodge Charger, and they really built this thing up. And it was so fast. he would, I don't know if he had a scanner or how he was doing it, but he'd try to listen for calls or see calls where, you know, officers were responding to a call, and he'd come up beside him and then pass him, you know, just because it was so fast. And I think I remember the story. They made him tear some kind of quarter to tear that thing down because it was too fast.
Oh man, yeah, there were some fast ones out there. I always liked the little Mustang 2+2 that had the 289 high performance engine in it. I want to talk about something that will scream. That was something else.
Yeah. Well, I'm trying to remember some of the versions of my cars. I had, well, it wasn't a Chevy. It was like the Chevy Monza, but Buick Skyhawk was one of them. It was basically the same thing, just a different name and different front clip and, you know, an Oldsmobile Starfire. But I remember some of those little Monzas, some of those SSs had V8, 350 V8 in them, and those were pretty fast cars too.
Yeah, there wasn't much weight there and plenty of power. Yeah, that's for sure. Oh, yeah, I don't know that I've ever had any performance cars to speak of. I did have one Ford Galaxy that was 69. It was all black. My dad had driven it for a while, and then I traded a garden tractor to him for it. It was right after we were married. And it had a 390 in it, and I think that was probably the highest performance car. You could burn rubber without even hardly touching the throttle on that thing.
Yeah, I didn't have the Monza SS with a 350 in it, but I did have V6s. My 3.8 liter V6 with 231 cubic inch, and I remember that Starfire was all tight enough that I could get rubber in all 4 gears. I mean, the fourth gear was barely a little squeak, but I could do it, and that was just with a V6, so that was plenty of power. The best handling car I had was what year was that? 84 Dodge Daytona Turbo. That was just a 4-cylinder, but turbocharged, and the same thing. It was lightweight. That was plenty of power for me. It got me in trouble.
Yeah, you can get in trouble with anything, can't you? We had an old Ford 1946 Ford pickup that we had dumped. Well, it had two different engines in it, but when I messed it up, it had a Rambler flat 6 in it, flathead 6, and I was coming out of town and shifting gears and lost the clutch.
Yeah, was it because you were riding on it? Is that why the clutch went out?
Oh, I wouldn't know. That's what my dad said.
Yeah, I remember that. It was a V6 car. I don't remember it was the oldest. It had to have been the Skyhawk. My dad bought new tires for it, and it wasn't very long because I burned them off. He said, "This set you're going to buy." So after that, I decided to be a little easier on the car because I couldn't really afford tires either. So anyway, they were getting a 5-till. I wonder if Jim might be around. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim, are you around this?
Kilo 9, Juliet, Mike. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Yeah, I just been sitting here listening to all these war stories about these old cars there, Jeff. Over.
Yeah. Good morning, Jim. Yeah, we're definitely telling some war stories. Well, good. I wondered if you'd be in there. I'm just barely telling you're here direct, but you're really strong in NJ2US's low latency stream. So good morning to you. Yeah, we got Randy here. I'll let Randy get back at you. Good to hear you this morning, Jim. K9JJM, over to you, Randy.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. I hear you on the low latency, but I can't get you direct. You're not even there direct for me, so I don't know what. It's just one of those typical mornings, I reckon. Yeah, these car stories are something else. I guess my first car was a 1956 Ford with a Thunderbird Special in it, and I took the transmission out of it. It was an automatic.
Roger that. My first vehicle Oh, gosh, I can remember it now. I loved it. My dad, he was doing a little farming and get me into the working mode, value of a day's work. And when I was 14, he bought a 50-model Chevy pickup off an old man that lives down the street here a little bit. And anyway, it was one of them Chevy pickups that had the bent glass in the corners of the cab. And I took that thing over for mine, and I got her all dolled up and looking good and everything. And I'll be damned if Daddy didn't take it and trade it for another one over.
Oh shoot, that's terrible. He really messed up there. That was a gold mine. You had one in good shape and keep it.
Roger that. I've had that, and then my next vehicle that I had was a '57 Chevy Bel Air Coupe. It had a 283 in it. It wasn't a 265, 283 3-speed, and I bought that thing for $300 over.
Roger. Well, that was a good deal too. Hey, I guess if we are approaching the time here, I'm going to sign off with you guys and let you guys finish up so you can get on with the net. Good to hear you, Jim. Jeff, good to talk to you this morning. I'm going to be clear with KE8 LDB and K9JJM. This is Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey 73s, guys. Have a blessed day.
All right, Randy. Yeah, good talking to you
Randy.
this morning.
Have a
better
great
today
day
than it was
Great
yesterday.
talking to you, and I'll talk to you next Sunday morning. Back to you, Jeff.
Yeah, okay, Jim. Sorry I doubled the first part of you there. I apologize. Yeah, Randy, good talking with you this morning, and definitely a lot better than yesterday morning. Have a good rest of the day, and a week to come, and we'll catch you next week. K9JJM.
So, Jeff, how are you doing this morning? You everything's okay in Goshen, I hope, over?
Oh, yeah, everything's okay here. It turned out to be a decent day yesterday. Not much rain. They were calling for rain, but not much rain. We did get a little rain overnight, and it's supposed to keep raining maybe all the way till 9:30, but right now it's calm. I don't see much rain coming down, but other than that, going to be clearing out, and then next part of the week, first part of the week anyway, probably rain-free, but other than that, it's not too bad, 72 degrees. How about you?
Roger that. We got about the same weather. Yeah, I was looking at it to see if I was going to get thunder and lightning along the way, and I believe any storm damage is going to be north of Anyway, Jeff, I'm going to get this net started here, and I'll talk to you on the flip side of the clock here. Good morning, everybody. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'll be your net controller for this shift. My call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. The name is Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike. The QTH is here in the clay mill in southern Ohio near a small village called South Webster. ECARS is an open net. You don't have to be a member to check in. But if you're looking for membership, you can check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra, the number 7255.com. I'd like to note we operate from a list. Mobile, portable, and QRP shall have priority, and they will always be moved to the top of the list. ECARS operates Monday through Friday, 07:30 to 13:30, and on weekends from 0800 3 1330. That pretty much takes care of the morning's business. The first list of check-ins we're going to get up is going to be for mobile, portable, QRP. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Call now. I copy Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, portable and QRP. Vic, where are you vacationing this week? Over. Roger that. Well, your 10 watts is sounding mighty fine here at the clay mill, Vic. I'm hearing you right at 5.9, over. Roger that, Vic. Enjoy your vacation. I would say I'm on vacation. I'm just batching Beverly and some of her cronies she used to work with. They have a yearly pilgrimage to Destin down in Florida, and they're in Florida this week, so it's just me and Lucky here at the clay mill, over. Roger that. I got a couple little projects out there in my shop. One, my drill press, where you raise and lower the table on it, and also lock it down to where the table can't turn. I got to crawl in and under it to do it. And anyway, what I did, I'm getting to the point where I can get down there all right, but getting back up's the problem. So I just put me some linkage on it and got the hand wheel stuck out of the end of the sides of the table for it. Boy, that makes it a whole lot easier, over. Roger that, Vic. Enjoy your vacation. I hope you have a great time. We'll talk to you later. We're going to clear with Vic. He is down in coastal North Carolina there and enjoying the beautiful weather. We're going to clear with Vic. We got him in the log. Okay, we got any other mobile, portable, or QRP for ECARS? Come now.
KW1. Whiskey 1, Bravo Hotel Papa.
All righty, I copy Kilo November Yankee 3 radio. Tony, I got you. Kilo Whiskey 1, Bravo Hotel Papa. And I thought I heard another station in there. Try it again. Okay, evidently not. First up, November Yankee 3 radio. Tony, what are you mobiling to this morning? Come again with your last, Tony. You're really light this morning. Copy, Manheim, Pennsylvania, Tony. You popped up that time. You sounded pretty good. Are you heading toward or back home, over? Roger, roger on that. Well, Tony, have yourself a great day. Have you talked to Howard lately? Roger that. I've heard not hiding her hair of him, so maybe he's having breakfast and he'll be in here in a little bit. Anyway, Tony, do you have anything else for the net? Over. Roger that. Well, Tony, have yourself a great day, and I will talk to you, I don't know, maybe tomorrow night on the Gator Net. We're going to clear with Tony. He is mobile, heading for Manheim, Pennsylvania. We got Tony there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Kilo Whiskey 1, Bravo Hotel Papa. That's Bruce up in Elmira, New York. How's things up in the Finger Lakes there, Bruce? Over.
Kilo Whiskey 1, Bravo Hotel Papa. Yeah, it's a beautiful day today. It's probably around 60 degrees, and we're supposed to get some rain this afternoon.
Yes, you are supposed to get some rain this afternoon, because it's coming from my way and heading pretty much straight for Elmira and Binghamton or around there. So I'd say you'll be getting it around noon or so. Over.
Yeah, roger. What's the QSL there?
Roger that. Hey, Bruce, do you live right in Elmira, or are you up closer to the lakes? Over.
Kilo Whiskey 1, Bravo Hotel Papa. No, I'm in Pennsylvania, right between Elmira and Binghamton in Papa Alpha.
Roger on that. I don't know why this database is showing you as being in Elmira, New York. Over.
My club is in Elmira, but I'm in Pennsylvania.
Roger that. Well, either way, you're sounding good, Bruce. Do you have anything else for the net? Over.
So I'll just throw it back to the net and KW1 BHP, and we'll be on the side.
Roger that, Bruce. Have a great day. Thank you so much for taking time to check in with us. Always a pleasure to hear your voice. We're going to clear with Bruce. He's up in Pennsylvania between Elmira and Binghamton, New York. We got Bruce there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Okay, we're going to go for regular check-ins now this morning. If you're mobile, portable, or a QRP, state your status. We'll get you to the top of the list. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clayville in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Juliet Mike.
Juliet Sierra Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Whiskey Alpha 2, November, Alpha November.
Okay, here's what I've got. Okay, I've got November 2, Zulu Golf November. I've got Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. I've got Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. And I have got Carrie up there in Oswegatchie, New York, up there in the Adirondacks. But I thought I heard one more station. Try it again.
Uniform X-ray India.
That's the man I was looking for. I got you, Tim. First up on this list, November 2, Zulu Golf November. Jerry, how's things in Peru? Over.
Things are pretty good there, Jim, but you doubled with another station. K9 JJM checked in also. Over.
Roger that, Jerry. I put him on the bottom of the list there. How's things in Peru this morning? You doing okay?
A little chilly up here this morning, 48 degrees. Right now we've got some high broken alto cirrus clouds, and it's warming up. We're up to 55. It was good to go out and mow, but the grass is so wet without a good warm sun and a breeze to help get the water off the grass. It's going to be a no-go till later on. Over.
Roger that. And you're already seeing cirrus clouds up there? Over.
Yeah, we got some cirrus clouds. We're looking at rain today. Actually, starting about 8 p.m. tonight with rain all night and into through tomorrow. Over.
Roger that. With them cirrus clouds, bodes for some cold weather up in that jet stream. Anyway, Jerry, get your parka on is all I can tell you. Over.
Yeah, it's not going to be that bad. We're going to be back, let me see, what are they saying here? Today, 78, tomorrow, 77, then we go 80, 81, 79, and then, let's see, Saturday, we're back into the low 80s again. So it's typical. We usually get a little cooler weather the first week or two, first or second week of the month, and then it goes warm again. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, you get that Indian summer going there. Anyway, Jerry, you're sounding good this morning, and I will talk to you, if not before, I'll talk to you tomorrow evening on the Gator Net. We're going to clear with Jerry. He is in Peru, New York, way up north along the west side of Lake Champlain. We got Jerry there in the log. Okay, we're going to clear with Jerry. Next up, Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. George, how's things on the mountaintop? Over.
About 2,000 hours this morning. That seems to be pretty close yesterday. Now, right now, it's clouds and business, and we're going to get rain later today. But at the moment, the barometer is steady 30.33, and rain hasn't started yet, but looks like later on this morning we're going to start getting some more.
Roger that. Well, George, you're sounding good this morning. I've got you taking about 5 dB over S9, consistently straight up at S9. Over.
Roger that.
Roger that. We must have paid enough homage to the gods of the ionosphere. Over.
Roger that.
George, you got anything else for me before I get these next batch of check-ins? Over.
This is NJ2US.
Roger that there, old man. I'm just tickled to death to hear your voice. I hope everything's well on the mountaintop, George. We'll talk to you later. We're going to clear with George. He is in Wyalusing, Pennsylvania, 20743 on the roster. We got George in the log. Next up, Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Don, how's you and Miss Nancy doing? Over.
Hey, good morning, Jim, and everybody on the net. We're doing fine. In fact, I'm going to sign with you here and go make breakfast for here in a couple of minutes. We're making pancakes this morning up here at the cottage. We're still up on Black Lake and portable too, I guess. So just wanted to jump in and say good morning to you and everybody. And it looks like it's going to be a nice day for a change. So Kilowatt Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim, we're doing fine up here. This is WB3IQJ, and I trust you and Beverly are doing fine. Go ahead.
Roger that. Well, Beverly's doing fine, and I'm doing fine, but she's doing fine in Florida, Don, and it's just me and Lucky here at the clay mill. Over.
Yeah, okay. I think you turned it back to me, Jim. It's a little noisy right now. The band hasn't opened up yet up here in New York, so at least not for me. So, all right, hey, you take care. I'm going to go in here and make Nancy some breakfast, and then I'll get back on here. Kilowatt Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, WB3IQJ.
Roger that, Don. Give Nancy a big old hug and a kiss for me, and tell her I'll talk to you later. We're going to clear with Don. He is in Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. Or no, he's in Black Lake. He's portable too this morning. Up in Black Lake, up in the close to the Alex Bay Bridge in upstate New York. 30637 on the roster. And speaking of upstate New York, Carrie up there in Oswegatchie, how are you doing this morning?
Hey, good morning. All is well in Oswegatchie, WA2NAN, and good morning to everyone. We have 54 degrees here this morning. It's supposed to be partly sunny today with showers later in the evening tonight. And we do have a little bit of an east wind out there this morning at 2.4 miles an hour. But the leaves are starting to change in the top of the maple trees up here, so we know what that means. It means fall is on the way. And another month is going to make a big difference in how things look around here. But good time to get all your chores outdoors done, and that's what I've been up to for the last month, I guess. I'm out there every day just about trying to get something accomplished. So good to hear everyone checking in this morning, and got a nice signal on net control here at about 10 over 9. Back to you, WA2NAN.
Roger that. You're not quite 5 dB over S9, Terry, but you're more than S9. But anyway, yeah, every time I talk to you, Terry, you bring the memories for me running back of my foreman when I worked up in Ogdensburg on the prison back in the Reagan days. My foreman lived on Joe Indian Pond, and he would stop at Higbee Flow every morning and fill our water coolers up with that water out of that flow. Over.
Yeah, I remember you telling me about that. Yeah, that Higley Flow there is a setup, kind of a setup lake by the National Grid Electric Company. So it is very, very clear, very clean water there. And every once in a while they open up the dam and drain that out, and if it needs cleaning or anything done to it, they clean it out, let it fill back up with water again. But it's mostly sand bottom and no debris of any kind in that. That's good water there.
Yes, it is. I'll tell you what, that was good water that he'd bring every day. He'd have about 3 or 4 jugs in the back of his pickup, and he'd stop there. They got a big cistern up there, and he'd get in that cistern and fill that water jug up. Anyway, Terry, enough of my reminiscing. Have yourself a great day, and do you have anything else for the net? Over.
No, I guess not. Everyone have a great day, and thank you for getting me in this morning. WA2NAN.
Roger that. We're going to clear with Terry. He is in the Adirondacks up there, way up there in Oswegatchie, New York. 21079 on the roster. We got Terry in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Blue Spring, Mississippi. Tim, how you doing this morning?
Jim, I'm doing pretty good. It's about hard to pass after northeast Mississippi. This is KM4UX. Sky conditions partly cloudy. Around 75. I'm going to hit about 100 today. Heat index 112. Over.
Roger on that. Yeah, Beverly heard a couple of her cronies she works with all the time. They're down there in Destin, Florida, laying out on the beach working on their tans. And anyway, well, that's 65 out of Nashville down through Huntsville and whatnot. That's quite a bit east of you, isn't it, Tim?
You talking about Dustin?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, it's
I want to say 6.5 kilometers from me, Jim. I tell you what, it feels like Florida up here in North Mississippi. I know we got about another week or so, and hopefully things start cooling off. We've been hovering the triple digits for about a week or two, and things are drying out up here.
Roger that. With Tim, the only advice I can give you, stay on the cool side of the door there, brother.
Yes, sir. That's what I intend to do today, Jim. First thing I got to do is just get out here this morning and water down a lot of plants and stuff. And other than that, cool side of the doors. That's what it's going to be, Jim. Over.
Roger on that. Anyway, Tim, when you go inside, give Connie a big old hug and a kiss for me and Beverly. I hope everything is well. Do you have anything else for the net, Tim?
No, sir. I think everything's about the same. Different days, same song,
Roger that, Tim. God bless you. Have a great day, brother. And I'll talk to you soon. Hey, if you get on the radio in the evening, 8 to 9 p.m. Eastern time, that'll be 7 to 8 your time, get on the Gator Net on 7255. Be tickled to death to hear you, over.
Okay, Jim, I may do that. Usually in the summertime, I only talk to you and one other person, but around the wintertime, I get pretty chatty then, but that's just the way it goes. Jim, KM4UXI.
Roger that, brother. You take care, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Tim. He is in Blue Spring, Mississippi, 40170 on the roster. We got Tim there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, K9 Juliet Mike, Goshen, Indiana. Come on in, Jeff.
All right, very good. KE8LDP and ECARS. This is K9JJM Jeff, Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Good morning to you, Jim. Good morning, everybody on ECARS this morning. I heard Vic there, Portable is F7, Tony in the mobile SA, Bruce, Jerry, George, Don, Terry, Tim. Good morning to everybody that's listening. Hope I didn't miss anybody, but good to hear everybody here in Goshen, Indiana. Jim, I'm still have difficulty hearing you direct, but I'm still listening to you via NJ2US's low latency live stream. It's crazy. I've heard everybody direct, and you're the one I have trouble with. It's just the way the band is sometimes. Anyway, 72 degrees now, still cloudy. I don't really see much rain, even though they're calling for rain until about 9:30, 10 o'clock. We've had quite a bit of rain this week, probably over 4 inches, which I think is a lot, but we needed it. But they really got hammered south of here, down in central Indiana, 12 and 13 inches of rain, and lots of flooding going on down there. So special thoughts and prayers go out to those people dealing with that. So anyway, a decent day today. No work on the weekend, so I play a little bit more radio. Went with the wife to church last Sunday, so I'll probably go around the corner and check on Mom today, see how she's doing. And then I think these kids are going to have hamburgers today, which will work out great because the rain's supposed to quit and clear out. So I think they said they want us to come over for hamburgers. And I don't know about you, but I like a good hamburger. So, yeah, other than that, I don't have a lot going on, just trying to stay out of trouble. So, Jim, thanks so much for getting me in here. Good to hear you this morning. Pre-net, and Randy was in there. Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey. Good to hear him. Everybody have a great day, and thanks again, Jim. KE8LDB and ECARS. This is K9JJM.
Roger that, Jeff. Thanks so much for checking in. And always a pleasure to hear your voice. I can sit and talk to you all day. We're going to clear with Jeff. He is in Goshen, Indiana, 9082 on the roster. Let's see, we got Jeff there in the log. We're going to clear with him. That takes care of that list. And we're going to get some more check-ins here. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
KG8UG.
Juliet Sierra Lima.
Okay, I heard another station in there. Try it again, please. Over.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
I copy Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike. Okay, I got 3 on this list. Charles in Midland, Michigan. Andy over in Lancaster, PA. And John in Oakfield, New York. First up, Charles, come on in. Over.
Good morning, Jim. Well, we're at 71 degrees right now, and they're saying 90% rain. So, anyways, 1 o'clock, the local team here got a game going on, and supposedly it's supposed to rain about 12, so I don't know if we're going to be attending that or not, or if that's going to be canceled, but anyways, time will tell. Anyways, your conversation about getting down and then it's hard to get up. Maybe what you do is get yourself one of those harness and one of those lifts, remote control. When you get down, you can get up real easy.
Roger on that. My plan for the duration there, Charles, is just not to get down in that position to begin with. Over.
Yeah, but sometimes you have to, you know, and then that you feel like you can get up, and then you try to get up and you can't, or it takes a little while.
Roger on that. I could just get me a crane out there at my shop and an I-beam, a circular I-beam where I walk all around the shop, have me a harness on, just let myself down and then get back up when I hit the button. Over.
Yeah, that's better than using a cherry picker.
Roger that, Charles. Boy, what you do when you get old. It really sucks getting old, Charles. But the alternative is a lot worse. Over.
Oh, yeah. Well, yes, it is.
Roger that. Well, Charles, I'm going to get moving here. Do you have anything else for me for the net? Over.
No, I'll just say have a good day and hope that you don't get a lot of rain if they got that prediction in your weather forecast, because I tell you, watching the news, you know, I'm watching what's going on around the world and also in this country as far as weather-wise. I tell you, it's really something. So, okay, talk to you later, probably tomorrow night. So, have a good one. KG8UG. Over.
That, Charles. You do the same, and thank you so much for checking in, always taking time out of your day to check in with us here and on the GatorNet as well. We're going to clear with Charles. He is in Midland, Michigan. Let's see, we got Charles there in the log. 8541 on the roster. We're going to clear with Charles. Next up, Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Andy, how in the world are you doing?
Hey, good morning, James. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Good day. I'm stalling on our walk. Normally we walk by now, but it's a little bit rainy. And here at home, and we're all night down at the park.
Well, you're not 10 over here, Andy, but you're S9 straight up. You're sounding really good, and I'm about ready to get my ACOM amplifier back, but all in the interim in the last 6 months here, that OSP 200 you sold me, that's what I'm speaking on now, and it just keeps plugging along. I think there's about 350 watts is what I'm getting out of it, but that's plenty enough, over. Roger that, Andy. 73. I just wish we lived in a closer proximity, an hour or two to most there, and I'd bring that 50-foot lift of mine over and let you use it. Put your antennas up, over.
That lift must be awesome, especially with that old mill property. That lift must be beautiful.
Roger that. This old clay mill's the only reason I bought that for Beverly's my 50th anniversary, our wedding anniversary. I said, honey, what do you want for your anniversary? I said, would you like to have a big old fat diamond necklace or a ring? Or I said, would you rather have a nice lift that we can get up and take care of this place with? She looked at me a minute. She said, honey, just buy the lift, over.
Oh, man. When I was growing up, my grandparents had a big farm up in Dark County with a really building, small farms, and man, the work was always folding lists and whatever they actually used to get up there to pick up the stuff. A lot of really great memories. All right, Jim. 42, 83,
Roger that, Andy. Have a great day. Be careful on your wall. Brother, I'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Andy. He is in Lancaster, PA, 30543 on the roster. We're going to clear with Andy. Let's see, we got him in the log. Next up, Oakfield, New York. John, how are you and Miss Beck doing this morning? Over.
All right, KEA-LDB, KD2 OAM here, John in Oakfield, New York and Western New York. And Becky and I are doing really good. I understand you're unsupervised here with your wife down in Florida. I've been listening for a while. Well, you enjoy yourself doing that. We've got 64 degrees, partly cloudy skies right now. And it looks like it's going to be some rain this afternoon, but we're heading out here shortly, going into town to go to breakfast with our son's family and then come back, get a few things done around the house. We're leaving Wednesday morning early to go down to New Jersey for our older boy's wedding. We'll be down there till Sunday, coming home Sunday. So with that, I'll send it back to you, Jim. Say hello to Bev when you're talking to her. KEA-LDB, KD2 OAM.
Roger that, John. Send Beck the best from the clay mill. You and Beck enjoy that trip to New Jersey. Be safe, and I'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with John. He is in Oakfield, New York, 20907. We got John in the log. We're going to clear with him. That takes care of that little list. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Mike Copy, Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. Ed, how's things in the great state of Connecticut? Over.
LCDW31 CBI, morning, 61 degrees this morning. Looks like we might get some rain tonight and tomorrow, but got everything all cleaned up, y'all. It's just week so far. Humidity is up there this morning, so we'll catch up with you later this weekend. Thanks a lot.
Roger that, Ed. Have a great day. Thanks for taking time out of your day to check in with us. We'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Ed. He is in Sharon, Connecticut, 1688 on the roster. We got Ed there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Okay, we're going to get some more check-ins. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. I didn't get your call there, sir. Give it to me again. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. Hello, welcome. Hey now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins. Hello, welcome. Call now. I copy. Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. Ron, how's things in Warnersville? Over. Roger that, Rom. Well, I'm still here. You're sounding pretty good. You're really like to my station, but I'm hearing you 5.9 plus up in a SDR in Shrewsbury, Vermont. Over. Roger that, Ron. I'm saying that I couldn't hear you really well directly, so I'm listening to you up in Shrewsbury, Vermont, and you're 5.9 up there, Ron. Over. Roger that, we're on. Well, thanks for checking in. Thanks for taking time out of your day to visit with us. Have yourself a great day, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Ron. He is in Warnersville, Pennsylvania. 30845 on the roster. We got Ron there in the log. Let's see. We're going to clear with Ron. Okay, that takes care of that. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. Hello, welcome. Call now.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
All right, I got Rocky in Apex, North Carolina. Hang on a second here. Echo Zulu Yankee, okay. I thought I heard another station. Try it again. Okay, I got the last letter with Papa. Give it to me slowly, phonetically, one more time.
Roger, November 8, Delta Victor Papa. November 8, Delta Victor Papa.
Okay, I copied November 8, Delta Victoria Papa. Is that a QSL? Roger that. So you stand by. I'll be with you here in just a few moments. First up, Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee. Rocky, how's things down in Apex? Over.
We're doing all right there, Jim. Not bad. We're about 79 degrees and probably going back up to around 95 again with heat in the seas around 100. And you got cloudy skies. We might have a little rain today. Over.
Roger on the rain, Rocky. We had a pretty good little shower overnight, enough to where I don't have to worry about watering the flowers this evening. Over.
Well, hopefully it'll rain here where I don't have the same problem.
Roger on that. Rocky, what kind of tunes you working on? You got any good fancy picking going on? Over.
You ever heard of a song called Letter Edged in Black?
Yes, I have.
Now that'll be the one.
Roger on that. Now, if I'm ain't that a Johnny Cash tune? Over.
I'm not sure if he recorded or not. I think it was originally made back around 1925.
Roger that. There's a lot of them tunes that these entertainers re-record, and they have nothing to do with writing a tune. They're just performing them. Over.
Yeah, you're right about that. I'm not really sure who recorded. I have to look that up.
Roger that, Rocky. I can only imagine how that sounds on that high-dollar guitar you got. I'll tell you what, I like a My Martin more and more. I got that action drop down there, and boy, I'll tell you what, it don't hurt my fingers, and I could just sit and play the thing all day. Over.
That's the way he needed to do, but I know Billy Strings recorded that, even his dad, but that's where I set it up.
Roger on that, Rocky. Well, I bet it sounds good. Anyway, do you have anything else for me, Rocky? Over.
How about it? I gotta move on, do some things around here, so y'all have a good day in 7-3 from Kilo 4. Echo Zulu Yankee.
Roger that, Rocky. You do the same. And I'm going to give you some advice, but I know you being an old country boy from North Carolina, you don't need it. Stay on the cool side of the door there, brother. We're going to clear with Rocky. He is in Apex, North Carolina. 40173 on the roster. Let's see, we got Rocky there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Whiskey 3 Delta, Oscar November. Don, come on in. Roger that. Don, you're sounding good this morning. Send my regards to Miss Sharon as well. And I will, hey, I was going to ask you something. Now, what in the world was it? I don't know. I forgot all about it. I had it right on the tip of my tongue. Don, I can't remember. I'm going to have to tell you about it tomorrow night. Over. Anyhow, yeah. Roger that, Don. Have a great day. Always a pleasure to hear your voice. Thanks for taking time out of your morning to check in. Send Miss Sharon the best from here at the Clay Mill, and I'll talk to you tomorrow evening. We're going to clear with Don. He is in Lancaster, PA. 3-0 triple deuce on the roster. Let's see, we got Don there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Now, I've got a station here, November 8, Delta Victor Papa. Jerry, how's things in Summersville? Over.
Hey, Roger, this is November 8, Delta Victor Papa. I'm Jerry in Summerville, South Carolina. A little cloudy this morning, going to be another hot day. Our days down here are always above 95 degrees, so we kind of stay in and get the yard work done, the farm work done in the morning. So just wanted to check in with your net this morning. You're booming in here good as rock solid 5.9 this morning, so hope everybody has a good, safe weekend and a better week ahead. NADVP.
Roger that. Now, Jerry, before you go, I got to get some logistics straight here. Are you anywhere around close to, say, Columbia, South Carolina, pretty much in the center of the state, or geographically where are you located?
Yeah, I'm near Charleston. Somerville's in Berkeley County. You got Berkeley, Dorchester, and Charleston County, so we're in the Tri-County area. So I'm 22 miles west of Charleston, 22 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean.
Roger, Roger. I got you zeroed now, cowboy. I was down in Charleston there. The last time I was in Charleston was when my daughter got married. She married a young man from down there, and we went down there on that battery there, that big fountain they got, and that's where the deed was done. Over.
Yeah, Roger. That's a very nice place to have a wedding. Now, my daughter got married down here 28 years ago, and my wife and I moved down here from Cincinnati 28 years ago. No more ice, no more snow. There you go.
Roger that. Well, I don't blame you, but I can feel your pain because I'm only about 120 miles up the river from Cincinnati as well, just outside of Portsmouth. Over.
Oh, yeah, I've been through Portsmouth many times around the US 52, so I know the area very well. Over.
Roger, Roger on that. You go up 52. Now, I'm going to see if you can date your age a little for me. Do you remember that gas station along US 52 down there in a little village called Neville that had about 30 gas pumps lined up alongside the road? Over.
Yeah, Roger, certainly do. I'm 83, and I do remember that.
Roger that. We used to go to the ball games down to Cincinnati, down at Crosley Field, and that was always a highlight. I couldn't imagine them having that many different kinds of gas. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Right. Anyhow, very, very good. Yeah, we go back a ways, that's for sure. I remember when I was a young boy and went to ball games in Crosley Field. Those were the good old days.
Roger that. Yeah, and the highlight too of coming back. Remember they used to start the ball games at 8:05 for whatever reason. That was awful late. But on the way back, we'd stop up there at that Shoney's in New Richmond and get a big old hamburger and fries, and then get a big piece of that strawberry pie before we'd head home. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I got that. I know exactly where that's at. Anyhow, I don't see it. It looks like there's lots of people lining up to check in the East Coast amateur. Been probably 7 years since I checked in. But anyhow, let's go. I got to get moving to business about ready. And hope you have a real nice week ahead. 7:30 in AZI-Loop.
Roger that, Jerry. Thanks for taking time out of your day to check in with us and sending me a little walk down memory lane there. We're going to clear with Jerry. He's in Somerville, South Carolina, way down in the southeast corner of the state. We got Jerry there in the log. We're going to clear with him. That takes care of that list. We're going to get a few more check-ins here. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
I copy November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. Leroy, old friend, come on in here.
Good morning, Jim. This is Leroy up in West Southfield, Connecticut, 1814 on the Rochester Light. And the sun is shining. We have 65 degrees. And you're down in my noise there, Jim, this morning. Over.
Roger that, Leroy. I'm usually down in the noise anyway. But how you doing? How's them hips coming over?
Oh, the hips doing fine. Thanks for asking, buddy. And how's your pacemaker doing?
Roger that. You're getting your mobility back, and you'll be running relay races for long, over.
Okay, 73, Jim. You have a good day there, okay?
Roger that, Leroy. You do the same. We're going to clear with Leroy. He is in West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the roster. We got Leroy in the log. We're going to clear with him. And I got time to get a couple more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Okay, I got a Kilo Bravo 3, but I lost the rest of it. Give it to me again. Roger that, Charlie. I got you now. How's things in the great state of Delaware, over? Roger that. I'm tickled to death to hear it. You're a little right this morning. I'm hearing you better on a SDR up in Shrewsbury, Vermont, but I've got you zeroed in now, cowboy. What's on your docket for today? You got any fun things planned, over? Roger that. Let's see, what was it? It was the last time we talked, Charlie, was the 25th of July of this year, over. Roger that. I'm not familiar with that, Charlie. I'll have to check that out. What's the frequency on 20, over? That. I'll try to get on that and see what's happening there. Anyway, Charlie, what else you got for me, over? Okay, you're talking about NJ2US's check-in plotting and all that. I'm really not into that yet, Charlie. I'm letting them get all the bugs out of it, and then when they do that, that's when I'm going to dive into it. Over. Roger that, Charlie. You have a great day as well, and I'll talk to you tomorrow night. If you get on the Gator Net with us tomorrow night, there's 2 or 3 of the guys use that logging program. They're pretty proficient at it, so I'm betting that they can answer your questions. We're going to clear with Charlie. He is in Milford, Delaware. We got Charlie there in the log. We're going to clear with Charlie. And now I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me this morning. We had a pretty good net, but now it's time to turn this net over to the next net controller, and that's going to be Steve up in Naugatuck, Connecticut. Kilo 1 Foxtrot Radio Charlie, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Steve, how copy the clay mill? Over. Steve, I think you turned it over to me. You're really light this morning, but I'm going to send it to you. It's all yours. Over.
1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. Okay, QSL there, Steve. I think your name is Steve. Is that correct? Over. Okay, Steve, very good. Anyway, you have a great day. You're down at my noise level. I can barely copy you right now. Over.
Okay, drop down. What? 46 bucks. Over. I was trying to
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November, 73, Steve.
for you.
ahead and call again. Bravo, Sierra Bravo. Good morning. 7 RS 10, 7 Baltimore. You know, a nice section got up a little bit late. Day after day, just kind of old. Good condition for a while there. Summer, and that's it. Year, great condition. Not been very good. You're about a 5x5 and 5x7. That's a direction improvement over any other that I've heard of by guys driving all morning long. I've got the throttle cranked up to about 800 watts, which is as far as this little 811 will go. Even then, you're not, on side things, you're not pushing 800 to look kilowatt. On side, you're only pushing about 6. But, I'd actually go full, 1.5 kilowatts. I probably could get above much of the D-level absorption, which is what I was doing. There's no real solar restriction happening. My goodness. This I mean, it's just day after day after day. But I'm hearing you, so that's encouraging. You know what? As long as people out there can hear a utility project, they're more inclined to consent to people getting hurt, especially on a dead band. Either way, if you want to run long, it's fine. It's not a race, but sometimes it actually works out to your advantage when you're running a net to hold the frequency just a little bit. I'm going to have you in there with a peak of about a 5x5 to 5x6. It's okay when you come in. It's just the signals are not big enough. That's it. So, thanks for checking in. And I'm going to give them the log, my friend. In fact, you are in the log now. Have a great day, 73, and feel free to check in down the log. We'll talk to you again. Stay on it first. Not ready. Will Smith, Bravo, Rudy in Baltimore, Maryland. Number 3044 on the lifetime roster. This is ECARS 7255. I'll be your next control operator until 10 o'clock. As much as we can get out, with band conditions being as they are, I'd appreciate hearing from anybody who can hear me this morning. Kilo 1 Fox Radio, Charlie. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel.
Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel. Okay, let's
bring you in here. Let's see. Now this comes up on our new logging system with each call sign. I think it pulls either from the FCC database or maybe it comes from. I'm not sure exactly what database Jeff built it into, but it's an awfully nifty little logging system. And you come up as John, right?
QSL, John, life member 30885 in Franklin, Pennsylvania, where you're coming in a good 5 by 7 by 5 by 8, and we're running about 100 watts to an off-center fed dipole. It's cloudy, overcast. They say it's going to sprinkle here, and it hasn't started yet. K1FRC, KB3H.
Well, that is nice to see. To see the S meter filled all the way up this morning. Now that was nice. John, you're solid 5.9 in there. That off-center fed dipole is definitely working for you. And it's good to see that you're getting out better than you're hearing me. It tells me something about certain antenna radiating patterns. Work better under different RF conditions. I tried putting one up one time, didn't have much luck with it. But I also didn't quite have the real estate for it, and I had to have each leg going off at different angles. Maybe that had something to do with it. Your signal is doing fine. Especially you're running 100 watts, so very nice. John, it's 67 degrees here. The humidity seems to be up from what it was yesterday. We're expecting rain later on today. I haven't looked at the radar more than just a glance earlier, so I'm not quite sure what is where, but I don't think we have anything here in the Northeast just yet. They were saying something about mid to late afternoon, so we'll see. We're supposed to be up around 80, and then after today, I think we get one more day close to 80, and we're supposed to drop into the mid-60s by the end of the week, and then I heard something about 50s for next weekend. I can't believe that. I feel cheated. It's way too early for that. At any rate, nice to hear from you, John. I should talk less and listen more. Back to you, KB3H, K1FRC.
Well, solid transmission, and your signal's up like a 5 by 8 now. Just definitely 5 by 8, 5 by 9, perfectly audible, great audio, and Steve, the band has been quite challenging this summer, and it's amazing how many contacts have gotten through despite the often horrid conditions. But it is what it is. Hey, thanks for running, Ned. I hope you have a good shift. Always nice to hear you on, and health and happiness, my friend, and have a good rest of a good weekend and a good week ahead. And I guess the cooler weather's coming, and I don't mind it to an extent. 73 K1FRC KB3H, over.
All right, KB3H from K1FRC. Thank you. Appreciate that, my friend. Yes, and even when band conditions are kind of rotten, I still have a good time sitting here and fishing for signals. It really is like fishing. Sometimes you catch a whopper, sometimes you not so much. Jimmies, as they say. But thanks for checking in. Appreciate it. And that was a lovely signal from your area in Pennsylvania. Take care, and we'll talk to you down the line. Clear with Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel, KB3H. That's John in Franklin, Pennsylvania, out of the western part of the state. Nice solid 5.9 signal, 30885 on a lifetime roster. This is Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. ECARS, looking for check-ins. Call now.
Juliet Sierra Lima.
Okay, I heard someone out there in the background. Please try again. I just couldn't pull you out.
Juliet Sierra Lima.
trying to get my brain to interpret that. It's just too far in the noise. I'm going to turn up the other radio and see if I can get you on the FTDX10. Go ahead. One last try.
Juliet Sierra Lima.
I think I caught a Sierra in there, but just not able. Do we have any relays out there?
Juliet Sierra Lima.
Juliet Sierra Lima. I don't know what you did, but boy, did that make a difference. Juliet Sierra Lima. Okay, come with your full call sign, please.
Yeah, Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima. Hired in Dunreath, Indiana. 9-1.
Now, wait a minute.
6 on the road.
Is somebody playing with me here? The Juliet Sierra Lima was right out there, stood right out. And then, let me ask you this. Is this Kilo Bravo 9 Juliet Sierra Lima? It's the only one that comes up.
QSL there. Coffee's pretty rough this morning there. Thanks for getting me in there and have a great Sunday. Thanks for running the net. Kilo Bravo 9 Juliet Sierra Lima 7-3.
I'm going to make an educated guess, because I believe I heard you say QSL on that. The only thing that comes up in my log, and I was able to hear Kilo Bravo 9. No, I wasn't. I was able to hear Juliet Sierra Lima. And then when I asked for the full call sign, I thought I heard QSL. Boy, the bandwidth. That's what you call some changeable, strange conditions here on 40 when you hear barely anything right at the noise level. You came up at the end there and then faded back down. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and put you in the log. I believe I heard you say QSL, so we can log you in. That's how we just make effective communication. Sorry about that. Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima from K1 Fox Radio Charlie. Well, okay, this is K1FRC, Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie, challenging conditions this morning. Sorry about that, gang. So we'll clear with Clarence Kilo Bravo 9 Juliet Sierra Lima in Indiana. Oh, no wonder I was having trouble. That's pretty far out there. 9106 on the lifetime roster. Interesting, too, because it means that there's bad band conditions. It means that conditions are really long. And that can be different than having a lot of stuff absorbed. At any rate, this is K1 Fox Radio Charlie. Looking for check-ins, any station, anywhere, call now.
Hello, Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. Hey, good morning, Ray. Wow, you got a nice signal in here this morning, so I'm able to hear you pretty well. How's everything up at your location? Over.
Everything's fine. It's a beautiful sunny day. It's going to be in the low 80s, and that suits me fine, Steve, rather. Go ahead.
You know what? It's still summer, and I personally, I prefer if it just stayed in the 80s for a while. But According to the weather prognosticators, that just ain't going to happen for us. We're dropping into the low and mid 60s going into next weekend. So I guess summer's over up here in the great Northeast, from what they tell us anyway. Well, that's climate change for you. That's what they're saying it is, but I don't know. Seems like a pretty typical summer to me. Ray, you got a great signal, and I appreciate hearing from you this morning. I'm glad to hear your signal being a solid 5.9. And well, you always have a good signal. When you don't, the band is dead. That's the only way I can put it.
You're 5 over 9. 5 over 9 to 10 over 9, so you have a beautiful signal as well. Yeah, very nice signal. Looks like it's a good signal day. That's amazing. I'm not getting a lot of blips on my signal, anyway. You take care. Thanks a lot for your time. KC1MR.
All right, Ray. Listen, go make some more coffee and get yourself woke up for the day. I'll tell you exactly what you did. You came up to a solid 10 dB over 9. But that, when you got that amp put back on the air back last spring, it made a world of difference. And I knew how happy you were to get that back on the air. So, it's ever since, the only time your signal isn't, burning up my radio over here is if the band is totally dead. And, hey, listen, that's not just flowers I'm sending your way, my friend. That's just a solid statement of fact. You always have a good signal here, as long as we have a band to play with. Solid 10 dB over, and all my and the preamp is off. I know sometimes people will give a signal report. When I give them out, I'm giving out the signal reports with the preamps off and the RF gain set up to basically what amounts to factory settings. So there you go. Have a great day, my friend. We'll talk to you later. Clear with Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. The guy we call Redding Ray. Always good to hear from you. 1811 in the lifetime roster. Kilo 1, Fox Radio Charlie. Check-ins. Call now. There were a couple of stations in there. Oh boy, maybe the band's waking up this morning. That'd be great. The one I copied was Kilo 3, India Lima Papa. That cannot be correct. I think I'm missing a digit. So why don't you come back again? Over. Kilo Echo 2, India Lima Papa. Did I get it right that time? That's the one that comes up. Well, Frank, good to hear you this morning. You're not terribly strong, but I'm able to copy you this morning. But probably a 5 on the S meter. But like you probably have been hearing it, the band conditions just are not the best this morning at all. But I'm able to hear some of the locals, and that's a good sign. I've got checked in here from northern New Jersey. So what's going on, Frank? Appreciate that. I'll take a 5.9 report any day of the week. Well, like I said, it's kind of tough this morning all the way around. I don't know if there's a lot of absorption going on, and I'm trying to research as to what might be causing the I think abnormal amount of that absorption that's going on, and the bit of research research that I came up with has to do with the weakening magnetic field, which is being blamed on. The reason they're saying that's happening is the poles have shifted by thousands of miles, and you know, it's a regular pole flip that does happen, but it's usually over thousands of years, hundreds. But we seem to be in the middle of one, and I personally think it's a rather scary thing. I also think it's quite responsible for a lot of the global warming that's going on. I find it hard to believe that we went from whatever the slow rate of global warming was to like the whole world being on fire in one summer. That just doesn't make any sense whatsoever. But I think that whatever's causing all that is the same reason why there's so much absorption going on the HF bands. But time will tell, and I'm sure that when this is all over with, if there's anyone left, they'll be able to figure out what happened. So anyway, Frank, thank you for checking in. Sorry I'm long-winded. Over. I think Mother Nature just decided to put up a curtain. We can't hear each other anymore. I'm sorry about that. Listen, I got you in the log, and that's the good thing. So, and by the way, if you want to see our new logging system, go to NJ2US.net, and then go look. I believe there's a link that says web login. Go check that out, and you can see where I'm plotting all the stations this morning. But that's our new ECARS logging system. Hope you like it. Check it out. And you probably have seen it before if you've heard NJ2US describe it on the air. Pretty cool. Frank 73, thank you for checking in. We'll talk down the log somewhere. Clear with Kilo Echo 2, India Lima Papa. That's Frank down in Manahawkin, New Jersey. 21362 on the lifetime roster. There was another station trying to check in there. I wasn't trying to ignore you. I just couldn't hear you. You were like just barely above the noise level. Let's see if you're in there now. Check in. Call again. I guess bad conditions aren't good enough for that. Any station, anywhere. Call Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. ECARS on 7255, Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie, looking for check-in. All are welcome, whether you're a member or not, so please check in right now. Check-in with any station Kilo 1, Fox Radio Charlie as your net control operator. It's 9:42. Sunday morning, the 16th of August. And I'm looking for check-ins. Any station within the sound of my voice. Band conditions aren't great this morning, so, same old. If you're just turning the radio on, no, band conditions haven't really improved a whole lot from yesterday. But we're having fun with it either way, so wanting to check in, please call. And if you are mobile or QRP, please let me know when you check in. We'll get you either to the top of the list if we build one, or at any rate, we'll be able to annotate that in the log. Kilo 1, Fox Radio Charlie, check-ins, call now. Radio service, and this is Kilo 1, Fox Radio Charlie. Looking for check-ins, any station, anywhere, all are welcome. Please call now.
Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee.
All right, copy. Let's see, Alpha Bravo 4, Juliet Uniform, is that correct?
Uniform Yankee, AB4JY. Yourself?
AB4JY. Okay, that makes a little bit more sense. Good morning. Let's see, you're way down in Virginia, is that correct?
Roger. Bedford, Virginia, to be correct. Let me identify myself. This is Alpha Bravo 4, Juliet Yankee. The name is Glenn, 40044. And I'm here in Bedford, Virginia, where we've got 77 degrees. Pretty heavy overcast right now. I haven't looked at the weather, but it's, I was beginning to think that I was alone on the entire planet radio-wise. But you're coming in here about a 5x7, 5x8, Roger?
Alpha Bravo 4, Juliet Yankee. Nice signal. Wow. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Well, this shows me how long the band is. Your Virginia signal is, you're about 10 dB over 9 here with the preamps off, so just a wonderful signal. From, by the looks of it, maybe an hour or two, that'd be to the southwest of Washington, D.C. Now I'm going by memory, but about maybe an hour, maybe a little less, a little more from Washington. That's by car, as I recall. Am I in the right ballpark?
Roger, you're pretty close. It's probably closer to 2 hours. About 2 hours from the coast, Virginia Beach, and about 2 hours from Washington. So it depends on how heavy your foot is. But no, you're about right. We're halfway between Roanoke and Lynchburg. Yourself?
Okay, I think I know right where that is. Yeah, that's pretty far down. It really is. That is a solid 8-9 hour drive from where I'm located all the way up here in southwest Connecticut. So, yeah, that's quite a beautiful signal. You're solid 5.9, even on that last comeback. So, it's not the band's bad, it's just the propagation is still really long today. And that's what's going on. And the funny thing was, we had another guy that checked in. Actually, one of our other net controllers is from Virginia. And he also had a big strong signal too. So, well, that tells me a lot. Well, I appreciate you checking in. It's good to hear from you this morning. I'm not sure if you and I have talked. I think we have, actually. If I look back in my log far enough, I'll find your call sign in here. But it's good to hear from you this morning. All the stations that are close in, as in, within 100 miles or so, I barely can hear them.
Yeah, Roger. I think that speaks about the whole band. I mean, not just this. I've been up and down the bands, and there's nothing on 15, nothing on 17, and nothing on 20 to speak of. And I've also got something new here. I've got some kind of new interference, and I believe it's coming from a high voltage power line that's about a mile from me, because when I switch antennas, it's quite definitely directional. So I'm going to get out here with my radio and prowl around a little bit later on, see if I can locate it, because our local guys, American Electric, they're always pretty darn good about responding to those type of things. Anyway, I won't keep you. Thanks for what you do, and I hope you have a super Sunday there, and enjoy whatever it is you take on. AB4JY.
Okay. I will. It's going to be a great afternoon. I'm taking my grandson out golfing this afternoon. My eight-year-old grandson golfing. We start him young up here. It's going to be fun. So after that, that's what I'm doing today. Hopefully get in off the golf course before the thunder and lightning hits. So those two don't mix. Take care, Glenn. Thanks for checking in. We'll talk to you down the road. Clear with Alpha Bravo 4, Juliet Yankee, Glenn down in Bedford, Pennsylvania. Why did I say Pennsylvania? Glenn, I'm sorry. He is in Bedford, Virginia. Couple hours into Virginia from north, south, east, and west by the looks of it. Number 40044 on the lifetime roster. I'll try to pronounce things the right day as I see them instead of as my brain perceives them. That always helps. Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie, check-ins, call now. ECARS 7255. Call K1FRC. Good morning. Radio Charlie, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. It's about 8 minutes before 10 o'clock Sunday morning, and I'm looking for check-ins. Still have a few minutes left in my shift, so anybody anywhere, please call now. anywhere. Call now. Check-ins for ECARS. Please call Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie, K1FRC. I'm up here in Connecticut, the southwestern part of the state. And I got about 5.5 minutes left in my shift this morning. Any station, anywhere wishing to check in, this is ECARS. Please call now. If you're a mobile or QRP station, let me know when you're checking in, please. Stations for check-ins, please call now. Fox Radio Charlie with ECARS, any station, anywhere wishing to check in, please call now. Amateur radio service. Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Net control for just a couple of minutes, and I'm looking for anybody wishing to check in this morning. Despite really long band conditions, let's see what we can do here the next 3.5 minutes. Call Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Check-ins, any station, anywhere. ECARS on 7255. Looking for check-ins, anybody, anywhere. Call K1FRC.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet, Portable 2.
Okay, I think it was, now I've completely lost the call sign in my head. Please come again.
Yes, Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet, WB3, IQJ, Portable 2.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Whiskey Bravo, oh wow, if I don't write it first, Whiskey Bravo 3, India, Quebec, Juliet. Did I get you right? Is this Don?
Yeah, the band's kind of up and down. I think I might have lost you again. WB3, IQJ, Portable 2.
Well, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and check you in as portable. You know what? I'm really glad that you heard me enough to come back. Whiskey Bravo 3, India, Quebec, Juliet, portable. And what I'm gonna go ahead and do here, because I was quick on the draw there, I've corrected your entry. Good morning, Don. I know the band is really squirrely today. It's really super long, so it's hard to do any close-in contacts, but I did get you in here. I'm going to say you're at about a 5 and 5 max. Probably a 5 on the S meter is the best we'll do today. Over.
Yeah, QSL the 5 and 5. You're about right at my noise level right now. Sometimes I copy you pretty decent, other times you're gone. So I'm going to just sign and say 73 for now. This is WB3 IQJ, Portable 2 in Hammond, New York.
All right, listen, Don, that is fine. I hear you're in New York, so that's where you are traveling today. It's good to hear from you. Ironically, I give you about a 5 and 7 on the FTDX10, which is on an NFED long wire, and the track vertical, it's getting out fine, but I'm not hearing you much above the noise level, really. It's just the way we're stuck with the band this morning, but appreciate you checking in, and you are in the log. Clear with Whiskey Bravo 3, India, Quebec, Juliet, Portable 2. Oh, I like that. Don down in New York. I couldn't tell exactly where, but thanks for being a mobile check-in today. Number 30637 on the lifetime roster. Well, if that ate up the last moment of my shift, let's go see if my relief is in here. N2MXX, November 2, Mike X-ray from Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Are you there? Good morning.
Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. This is November 2, Mike X-ray CG copy. Over.
You know, the funny thing is, he is probably there. He is probably listening, but he's probably right there, but I can't hear him. So I'm going to go ahead and go on to the NJ2US remote and see if I can get him on the live stream. N2MXX from K1FRC, are you there?
Yeah, and Steve, I don't copy my FTDX10, but I do copy you on the remote down in TDX10. So, listen, I'm ready when you are. Let me get you
glad to have you in there. You know something, I didn't know if I was going to be able to touch base with you or if I was going to have to open my little Slack account or what was going on. But glad to have you able to hear me at least on the NJ2US live stream. But as you can see, my brain isn't even propagating properly this morning, so I'm going to go have some more coffee, get my grandson moving, and we're going to skittle on out the door. It is all yours, my friend, and I will talk to you again next week. K1FRC clear. We're doing the transfer of net controls. Everyone, 7-3, thank you for checking in. We'll talk to you later. K1FRC clear.
All right, Steve, enjoy the rest of the weekend. Thanks so much for and to talk with you again next week. I think the band's really long, so this might be very interesting. Good morning, everyone. It is now 10 a.m. Eastern Time. It is Sunday, August 16th. This is the first amateur radio service match at ECARS net operating at 7.25. My call sign is N2MSS, Norway 2, Mexico, X-ray, X-ray. Here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. And I'll be next call until 11 o'clock this morning. My station is located in Monmouth County, New Jersey, right in the center of the state, 25 miles from the coast, and ECARS is the general and open radio service net. We operate daily, 0730 to 1330 Eastern Time, and it's a directed net. We work from a list. And all calls are made through net control. Membership is not required to participate. Everyone's encouraged to check in here. We just priority mobile stations. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know. I'll put you at the top of the list if you're not a member. If you want some additional information on ECARS, see the ECARS website. It's www.ecars72555.com. And remember, the next news daily online through NJ2US.net. Some stations have a scheduled call at the top of the hour with another station. Check with Chico with another station. Not if you're trying to check in. Check in, stand by. You're not taking check-in yet. If you have a scheduled Chico with another station to the top of the hour, please call me. Very daring here. We'll see if there's any mobile, portable, or QRP station. Bands are not very long this morning. It's just a mobile, portable, and or QRP station. If that's you, give me a shout now with the call sign phonetically.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet, portable 2.
All right, Whiskey Bravo 3, Quebec, Juliet. I hear you get instant service. Good morning, sir.
Yeah, good morning. Here's WB3IQJ Portable 2 in Hammond, New York. Sitting on Black Lake, looking out here at the lake and the cool breeze, and I'm just enjoying the day. Go ahead.
Copy on your North there, WB3 IQJ, having 559 this time. So, yeah, definitely
Yeah, Roger. Well, right now you're 592. The band's looking kind of really weird here. It's been up and down all morning, so but you're coming through quite fine. So, all right, won't hold it. Just wanted to check in this morning and say good morning before we head out on the lake and do a little fishing again. So, back to net control. This is WB3IQJ and portable 2.
Appreciate the check-in. Appreciate you keeping it brief. A good reminder of a lot of QRP like this in the past years. Up and down so quickly. Transmission very brief. Whether it's off on an intermission. So anyway, sounded good. Good getting in the lot here. And it's very brief. So, this is usually down to 3 weeks. Amateur radio service at
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo. Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee.
Charlie 1 Mike Romeo. Whiskey 1, Bravo, Yankee, and QRM on the band. I'm able to copy the information. You guys are trying to get in there once more. All right. Kilo first one. Whiskey Foxtrot, I believe. I'll clarify what it's all right, go to the station first off.
Good morning, boy. It's a beautiful day. I've been saying that a lot lately. How you doing, Jeff?
Well, I'll tell you what I'm doing, Ray. I worked all night and I came home and still on it to do. So I
wow, that's something. Yeah, I was up. I stayed up till I think it was a little after 2 o'clock last night, just fooling around the radio. Boy, it was busy. Thank goodness for contests. Everywhere I went, there was people chatting at 2 o'clock at night. I was really thrilled. Sorry I called you Steve, but I was a little groggy there. But you're so fantastic. 5'9", go ahead.
No problem, Ray. No problem at all. And glad you're getting information team that if you're talking to me, I was doing what they call STEM heart attack in the hospital with some folks. There was a very busy night over there. I'm looking forward to you guys getting some rest after that. Hi, guys. Sounds good. Everything else is going on. Hey, Ray, enjoy the rest of the weekend, sir. This is Justin in the line. Charlie 1 Mike Radio, Ray in Redmond, Massachusetts. New Jersey. Ray's life number is to a lifetime. Well, next back here for ECARS next up, week 1. Bravo.
Good morning, Dave. You're doing fine here. You're solid Q5, 9, and good copy. Excellent copy. I was on last night, and the contest was crazy. I mean, it was unbelievable. I don't know. In any case, I think you were in the right place. It was a band and the contest was a zoo. So, beautiful day here today and kind of taking it easy. I've got a few things to take care of. So that's about it from here. You're doing fine. From W1BY.
All right, Alan.
Well, it was a contest. It was a state. I guess it was in the United States. I didn't hear in any foreign countries, but they were working so many states. So it was pretty much wild. Did hear stations from Indiana and heard one from out in Texas in the early part of the evening. Over.
Interesting. All right, yeah. I'm glad you guys have some interesting. Anything else before I
no, it's about it. I made a couple of changes on the audio. Found a better match. That the audio equipment actually is a better match at 200 for an impedance rather than 6. And I just caught that by accident. It's amazing, you know, the things you overlook.
Signal as well, so congratulations on that. Keep it on the habit, and going on and we're using that over there. How many records we have, sir? That's so much protection this one. This one, actually, one mark. Number 1,
good morning, Dave. The call here is
Good morning. Howdy, Kilo, Romeo, Foxtrot, here on the ECARS. That's it. Appreciate the contact this morning on that icon definitely. First of all, for a signal to signal again, 5-8, no problems at all. Copying it, not at all. And the audio right on the frequency, the audio here's the QSC for your tab.
Well, Dave, I really appreciate it. This is an old radio. I mean, it's 48 years old, and I only operate it every few years. So I like to make sure it still works. But, Dave, thank you very much for the signal report. Have a great Sunday and a great week coming up. 73, N2MXX, and ECARS. This is KK4RF.
Is mine. I appreciate you checking in this morning. Also, if you want a more really objective back view of your transmission, check out the NJ2US. And there is a link to YouTube where you can record it and rewind it and hear it. Very well recorded. No problem. Well, you do the rest of the week after the law. There's a few of you, Romeo, Foxtrot, Marty, Virginia on the icon 701. Norway to Mexico. That's the ECARS next. That's the annoying list. I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone from anywhere. If you'd like to get on the list here this morning on ECARS, give me a shout now with your call sign phonetically. Over.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
All right, November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Big signal as always. Stand by, Jerry. Any others? Oh, I got hotel question mark echo. Stand by. Just the two of you. So after Jerry, I will attempt to pick you up. Let's see if the QSB works in our favor or against it. We'll find out. November 2, Zulu Golf, November. You're first up here, Jerry. Sounding good. Good morning.
Well, good morning, and I believe that second station is Hotel Echo Echo, BEKI4, HEE. And the contest that was ongoing yesterday and last night was the North American QSO party, over.
Oh, I heard of that. I didn't know that was even yesterday. Shows how in tune I am with certain events with amateur radio. North American QSO party. Very good. Did you participate at all, Jerry? Over?
Negative. I'm not into contesting, over.
Yeah, I don't blame you. All right, yeah, no, I don't blame you. And it's funny. I'm not even gonna go into it. It's funny that some folks use a very low power. They see it as a challenge. Other folks are cranking up probably over the limit and like shooting 6 in a barrel. Depending on how to operate. Yeah, no, for sure. I was working in the hospital literally all night last night. Well, I was not participating in the North American QSO party, so I appreciate that information, Jerry. You're 5'9" plus 15, sir.
Yeah, Roger, you're right up in the same area, and I'm glad you were working in the hospital and not a patient, over.
Well, it adds perspective, right? I mean, I would have rather not been there and seen things, but it's better than some of the patients that I saw last night. So, yeah, definitely add some perspective to life there, Jerry. Sounding good. Anything else, sir? Over.
Nothing else. Have a great day, and to ZGM.
Jerry, thanks so much for breaking November 2 through November. You're absolutely number 1489 on the ECARS lifetime roster. And let's see, Jerry gave me some clues about the next station, Kilo India 4 Hotel Echo Echo. Not a super great day for propagation. Bob, in fact, last we spoke was 3 months ago. You had a much stronger signal then. Is that you? Over?
Roger, copy. QSL, it is me, KI4HEE. I'm actually monitoring on the NJ2US live net map. I can hear myself on that one as well. But in the meantime, I can't hear anything very much on my radio. 84.7 degrees down here, and 402. I can't remember my numbers. 40232 on the roster. That's it. KI4ATE.
All right, Bob. Well, I also have that magical power of monitoring that same SDR. I can here at 86.7 degrees over there. Looking up at my weather station is 77 degrees here in central New Jersey, and Newark Airport is reporting 78.9 degrees at Newark International Airport over there. And you're sounding good on the SDR. I can't copy you on really. I can hear you in the background, but very, very faint on my CTH antenna here. But hey, listen, I got you in the lot. I have your ECARS number. I've checked out 40232. Anything else for ECARS this morning there, Bob? Over.
No, that's that. Oh, it's going to be a good day to get outside and play radio. I think I'm going to take my portable and get out in the backyard. 7-3 from KI4ATE.
All right, Bob, good luck with that out in your backyard. Hopefully you'll use something like 20 meters. Maybe it won't have this propagation challenge that we have here this morning. And listen, I hope you enjoy the rest of the weekend. Good to hear from you, sir. It's in 3 months, so don't be a stranger. Come on in the near future. Get you in here. Bob, enjoy the weekend. I'll break with Kilo India 4, Hotel Echo. Bob's in Conway, South Carolina. ECARS member number 40232. This is Norway 2, Mexico, X-ray, N2MXX. The name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. I am net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, net for the next 40 minutes up until 11 o'clock. I have no one else on my list here. I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone from anywhere, if you'd like to get in here and get on the roster, give me a shout now with your call sign phonetically. Over. I'm listening, but I'm not hearing anyone from anywhere. If you want to check in with ECARS, give me a shout with your call sign phonetically. Over.
Kilo Charlie 3, Radio November.
Kilo Charlie 3, Romeo November. Got you, sir. Big signal. Any others for this list? Over. All right, not hearing any. You get in some instant service there, Kevin. Kilo Charlie 3, Romeo November. Good morning. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave. This is KCPRN, Kevin in Pittsburgh, PA. Hope you're doing well today. It's a rainy kind of overcast Sunday here today, so I wanted to just check in and say hello and see how everything was going.
All right, Kevin. Yeah, big signal. I'll give you a big signal. You're 5'9", big signal compared to most other stations, and things are going pretty good. Other than the fact I was up working in a hospital all last night, and I'm very tired, so I'm going to go to sleep at the end of my net control shift. But you're sounding good this morning. Over.
Oh, thanks, Dave. I appreciate that. You're also 5'9" here on this end, and I'm not running anything fancy. Kenwood TS 570 at 100 watts into an end-fed half-wave, so nothing too exact.
Yeah, no, for sure. It sounds good. The audio is good. The signal report here is good. What you're hearing on my end is the FTDX10, putting out about 10 watts into the home brew Amplion R2K0FE solid-state linear amplifier, going into a end-fed half-wave with about 500 watts this morning. The end-fed half-wave is up at about 45 feet, being fed from south to north. That's my station, and we're making the trip trip here. So anything else for the net this morning, sir? Over.
No, Dave, that's all I had. I just want to wish everybody well. Have a great Sunday, and talk to you again soon. Say 73, KC3RN.
Hey, 73, Kevin. Enjoy the rest of the weekend, and look forward to speaking with you again in the near future. Last time we talked, you were 20 over, so bands are a little bit compromised this morning, so I'm sure it'll be better next time. Enjoy the weekend, sir. Break with Kilo Charlie 3 Romeo November, Kevin, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. This is Norway 2 Mexico X-Ray and 2MXX for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Looking for check-ins. Anyone from anywhere. You want to check in with us? Get on the list. Speak with someone this morning on 7.255. Give me a shout now with your call sign phonetically. Over.
K1T with us.
All right. So I can't hear anyone on my base station. However, when I'm listening on the SDR, I hear Kilowatt 1 Tango Whiskey Hotel. Tom, good morning. Come on.
Good morning, N2MXX from ECARS. K1T with us. Southeast Massachusetts. Having a lovely day here so far. Very nice. Moderate temperatures, maybe just a tad under 80 right now. And just checking in for the number. Just got back from a road trip. Brought my daughter, her dog, and 2 cats back from the Texas. She's moving north of us by about 20 miles into Weymouth, Massachusetts. So she'll be here for a couple days until she's finished moving in. N2MXX, K1C with us.
All right, hey Tom, excellent, sir. Got that back from your trip for your daughter, and he's very, very weak signal this morning. Unfortunately, it's not you. I don't think it's me. It's the propagation on the SDR. But I did copy those words. This morning, 210 miles. Anything else before I move on, sir?
No, some propagation would truly be appreciated, but it may be too much to ask for. We may have to wait. A1T with honey clear. Over.
Very long propagation this morning. Some stations are making it, others aren't. I don't think there's anything new. See what I can do about that. The dance propagation right there. Tea and Honey, Tango Whiskey Hotel, Middleborough, Massachusetts, light member of ECARS 1556 on the lifetime roster. This is N2MXX Norway 2 Mexico.
Whiskey 4, Papa Bravo Sierra.
Whiskey 4. Any other Whiskey 4. Sierra.
Hey, Roger there, David. Yeah, not doing a whole lot here this morning, just scrolling around and heard the net here, so thought we'd check in. Just working on some radios, and just got done with the fan dipole and got that up. Just messing around, and kind of rainy. Had a few thunderstorms out there, but they moved on through. But anyhow, that's about all around here. The name here is Jason. Well, you already knew that. But anyhow, that's about it. Just running this ICOM 765. Hope it sounds all right. Got one of those cheap marks on it. It says ICOM, but I think it's Chinese. But anyhow, back to net. 7-3, everybody. W4 BBS.
Believe it or not, we are over here in Central Jersey, 230 miles from Pittsburgh, Virginia to
I was going to you 5-9 as well. Just wanted to say that. I forgot that one, but anyhow, nothing else. 7 threes, everybody. W4BBS.
All right, you got there's some dice on the previous signal here for Central Reserve. Dice is talking about the ECARS next. It's in the near future. It's the first time you're in here with me from my watch. And I look forward to our getting in the future. Future editions of these. I'll bring for this you for our rolling through Mexico after the X-ray thing we still found the radio service. You know, there's a little bit more power, maybe about 800 watts. One that was made any difference. Just have to check with all that.
Kilowatt number 1, Echo Mike Whiskey.
Kilo Charlie 1, Victor X-ray, I believe that was there. Just call over. Probably a good day. It's supposed to rain. I heard it was going to rain today. They were reporting. I'm looking at the weather forecast. Looks like as we get sunset, it looks like the probability of rain is going to rapidly increase. I don't know how much time it's out there. Oh, that's true. We're 5 plus here in central New Jersey. Over. I don't know if you want to but it is right. One of the things that you might start the details, but you know I had a Q-Saw, maybe it was 59 months ago, 59 months ago, 1,715 days ago, you and I spoke about.
Kilo for Kilo November Alpha, no traffic.
Did I get that?
QSL. That's me. Roger that. You're about a 56 into Northern Virginia area.
First time we're talking. I appreciate you taking a few minutes out here to go back to the radio. Anything for the back?
No traffic today. Just 73, have a great weekend.
Signal here, and over in
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf.
Hey, I can hear it. Kilo Charlie 1, Juliet Golf. Hey, come on in.
Morning, Dave. Good to hear you, and thanks for hearing me. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf. The ECARS number 10405. We've got a beautiful day here in New Hampshire. We're looking forward to it, Roger.
All right.
Day, I hit you in and figured I'd give you a number. Take care, have yourself a good rest of your day. Have a good weekend, what's left of that. And we'll talk to you again soon. From New Hampshire, 73 KC1 BJG.
Whiskey 3. Quebec Delta. Good morning, everyone. This is W3QD. Name is Kevin. Located just at Greencastle, Pennsylvania, on the Maryland-PA border. And we have steady soaking rain this morning over here. But everything else is doing as well. I was up late working the QSO party last night.
Some lightning. I'm hearing that like in your area as well. So I think it's going to start here in New Jersey in a few hours from now. So I'm not looking forward to that. Hey, Kevin, anything else, sir? Over.
Just curious what you do in healthcare.
I am a registered nurse. I actually work in IT now. I work with a major software company that provides electronic medical record systems to most of the hospitals in this country and most other countries. And I work as a nursing supervisor in New Jersey. I was doing that all that time.
Excellent. God bless you. All right, I'll turn it back over to the net. This is W3QD.
Kilowatt 1, Quebec Alpha Radio.
Come on in.
Yeah, I'm just kind of curious how old 40 meters is working. You're coming through nice, and I didn't hear anything either. Running a magnetic loop at about, let me whistle, I'll see how many watts the box is capable of today. About 450. Back to net. There was a couple of squirrels that were on the loop dodging a cat, and I chased them off, so I think that makes a difference. Well, if the squirrels
Bill was dumb enough to span the tuning cap, he'd probably get a jingle. It'd be an RF burn. Probably wouldn't kill him, but he'd probably get a pretty good, scorch on his paws. Over. Credit goes to the neighbor's orange cat. Over. Comment? That's me again. I used to sell surfboards all up and down the Jersey Shore. Long Branch, Bayhead, and down on Seaside Heights. I'm just wondering if where you are. Shop manager of that store, he told a story about going to dine. He was washing dishes, working in the restaurant, day job, because I wasn't paying him well enough, for him not to be holding another job. Fella comes in with a violin case. There's some noise in the dining room. The fella leaves through the kitchen with the violin case. Turns out Long Branch at the time, we're going back 40, 50, 60 years. It was a mafia town.
Yeah, very beautiful.
Our shop was just behind the USO beach, and I think there's a big highway intersection there now.
It was behind what?
Well, it was the USO, the officers, the military. They had a shooting range somewhere around there too. Great big piece of real estate where they would fire off, I think, more than just their rifles. And they had a recreation center, a beach that they could go to R&R, and our shop was just behind that beach. And I looked at it on the Google map, and I think it's a 4-lane joining a 6-lane where it's pavement where we used to have the store.
Oh, there's a lot of things.
Yeah, maybe that's where some of the military came to, take a dip in the ocean. K1QAR, back to net. Another comment. I mean, I was running surf shops there for, I don't know, 8 or 10 years, so I got some stuff. You know, Bruce Springsteen, the boss, he used to surf for our competition. There was a shop called, ours was called Islanders, and his was called Surfboards by the Greek, and he was on, Bruce Springsteen was on the Surfboards by the Greeks surf team. So we'd see him out in the water off of USO Beach. Over. Yeah, New Jersey, the most densely populated state back in the day. Although when I was flying, I had a small airplane. I'd be going over the pond race, and I was coming back from Bermuda, lost the mast in the Gulf Stream. And so I was on jury rig coming into Atlantic City. And honest to God, about, 20, 30 miles off the Jersey shore, it was like crossing I-95. There were so many damn boats going back and forth from the south going into New York. It was quite an adventure, just getting across that patch of water.
X-ray Charlie Yankee. Good morning to everybody on ECARS, November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee, 10434 on the roster, and I'm confused. It's either Ed or Mike. I'm sure you'll let me know. Got here in Cranston, Rhode Island, 77 degrees. We have full sun, nice beautiful day, but it's going to quickly change over late afternoon, early evening to heavy cloud, and I think the rain comes in around 1, 2 o'clock in the morning tomorrow, and I think tomorrow is going to be a complete washout rain-wise. Definitely use the rain. It's getting really dry again. It's either we're either in a super dry mode or in a super wet mode. There's no happy in between, that's for sure. Having to my station with about a 5.8, 5.9 copy. Beautiful audio. Back to you.
Central New Jersey, right by the Jersey Shore. Do you appreciate those
Yeah,
station today, but yeah, I'm still using the standard setup on my truck. I'm actually I'm hoping to get it back in there. Maybe I will today. It's fairly nice outside, but I bought a separation kit for my ICOM 7000. I'm going to put the tuner and the transceiver underneath my rear seat in the back of my truck, and then have the detachable head plate, face plate in a cup holder up front in the console. Nope, that's it. I wish the band was a little bit better. That might be why I'm not too fast in getting my truck back up and running. The band hasn't been that great. I mean, if you can't copy stations, sometimes mobiles is even more difficult. But I'm not going to give up. I'm going to get it back in my truck, hopefully in the next few days. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. No further traffic and back to net control 73.
November 1, Juliet, Papa.
November 8, Mike, Foxtrot, Oscar.
Echo uniform. That's number 2. In the next
Hey, good morning. Thanks. Beautiful signal. Another Rhode Island station here, Joe in East Greenwich, and no traffic. Just wanted to check in and say thanks for hosting. No, sir. I'll just sit on the side and listen.
Today.
Yes, sir, it is. Good morning. November 8, Mike, Foxtrot, Oscar. Yeah, I just thought we'd say good morning to you there. It's a little cloudy and rainy here, so just wanted to give you another check-in today there. Usually just Rich there. That's good. And I got you a good 5.9 signal here today, too. Yes, sir, we are.
Oh, goodness. I appreciate
No, sir, we won't hold you up. We know you're about end of your shift there. You have a good day there. N8MFO.
Kilo Zulu for Echo Uniform. Hey, Bill, 5 minutes. Come on in.
Oh, goodness gracious. What are we doing, an upgrade there? I hear you. You catch up on your sleep, very important. All right, buddy. Keep up the good work. 20 over 9 that time. Coming in pipeline quality today. It's 3 minutes after 11 o'clock here on Sunday for you retirees. Yep, it's Sunday again. It's the 16th of August. 79 degrees Fahrenheit and light rain falling in parts of the northern neck this morning. Not seeing too much here at this location, but definitely a forecast probability. 3GIN operator Dave. Transmitters in King George County, Virginia. We're standing by for fun. Okay, how about mobiles? Any mobiles in motion? There, we'll see if we can pick up a few fixed stations. You don't have to be a member to check into this network.
Kilowatt Charlie.
Hey, Ray, KC1MR, good morning.
Good morning. It's a beautiful day today. It's going to be about 81, 89. It just doesn't get any better. Go ahead.
That's pretty nice. Sounds good when it comes to contests.
Oh, okay, very good. Anyway, you sound great as usual, and you take care and enjoy. Talk to you next time you're on.
Okay, good deal. Did you get to see your Patriots this weekend?
I'm going to watch them on TV.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah, the Washington, whatever they call the Redskins these days, they did good. The new team, the new coach, was very impressed.
I'm glad.
Yeah, it's nice when they win a couple of these preliminary games. It gets the folks fired up, and of course they're getting that brand new stadium. It's going to be like $2 or $3 billion stadium there, so it's going to be really nice. We have a great baseball stadium now for the Nationals, and it'll be nice for them to have this new stadium in Washington for the Washington. I hope they go back to the Redskins. I don't know. It's just an easy thing to remember. But anyhow, good to talk to you, Ray. You're sounding good.
You are too. You are too. And, yeah, it's kind of fun. I'm enjoying my radio more. It's being casual. Just kind of hanging out there, talking to people who talk to me, and working like we do, ECARS and stuff like that. You take care, enjoy the world, and I'll talk to you, like I said, next time you're on.
Okay, look forward to the next contact. Yeah, it's nice when that amplifier's working, huh? No more headaches with that.
Oh, I love this amplifier. It's a monster, but it works very well.
It's okay. You got it under control. All right, then. Well, have a good weekend. Enjoy your ride.
Thank you very much. Have a good day.
You're on today.
7-3.
We'll see if we can maybe pick up some lunch and bring it home. Okay, well, listen. Take care, Ray. ECARS Radio 1108. We're taking check-ins.
Whiskey 1, Juliet, Papa.
Kilo, Charlie 8, Yankee, Victor, Papa.
All right, I got W1JPP and KC8YVR. Who else?
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Who else?
Beautiful call.
Okay, WA2YLY. Any others? That's a good list. W1JPP, good morning.
Hey, good morning. Beautiful signal. Joe in Rhode Island. And no traffic, just thanks for hosting the net. I've been listening for a little bit, doing some work here on the computer, but just wanted to say hi to everybody.
Okay, Joe. Okay, so you're working on your computer. Anything else going on?
Nope, nothing else going on. Wife and I last night went to go see a play. It was pretty interesting. It's Edgar Allan Poe reading, but the theme is it's cocktail, so they serve you a drink between each little play, and so we had a good time with it. It was a lot of fun.
Well, if they make the drinks good, I guess so. Very fine. Nice to have you in here, Joe.
Okay, well, thanks again, 7-3.
All right. KC8YVP.
All right, Dave, it's KC8YVP. My name's Bill. I'm here in Ohio, Laurelville, Ohio, and just want to check in, say hi.
Okay, very Bill, nice to have you in here today in Ohio, coming in pretty good. What's going on over there?
Nothing much. We're in between storms here. I'm sure they'll be along this afternoon later. Back to you.
Well, that is a good possibility, is it? That's for sure. So, I see you got some... Are you the owner of the corn, or are you the owner of the spraying device?
Just the corn. No, I don't have an airplane.
Very fine. We've got a lot of 87 square miles here, and mostly farm. It's either going to be corn or sorghum or soybeans. And there's a plane just like that comes by to do the fields. I think they're starting to replace them with drones. Have you seen anything like that out there?
Oh yeah, there's a lot of drones around here. A lot of guys getting into it too.
For spraying the fields?
Oh yeah, exactly.
Wow, isn't that something? I guess you don't need a pilot's license and an expensive plane then.
No, but you can get like $50,000 tied up in a drone.
Wow. Well, still, I don't know what those guys make, what they charge for spraying and stuff, but it seems like the maintenance would be less. I don't know. We need to get somebody on here who actually does that for a living and then get the full detail. Thank you for joining us this morning.
Okay, Dave. Well, thanks for having me. And yeah, they get about $20 an acre plus material, so you end up with probably $35 an acre in it. And that's the story. 73, Dave. Thanks for having me. KC8YVP.
All right, good deal. Well, that's a lot of acres, I guess. I don't know how many you can spray in a day, for example. I suppose you have to charge those things. Still, sort of cool. All right, well, listen, we always appreciate you checking in, and hope to work again soon. N1XCY, good morning.
Good morning, Dave. Everybody on ECARS, November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 10434 on the roster. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island, 78 degrees, full sun, and we're going to start the stuff that's down your way, up our way, I think, late tonight, early tomorrow morning, but right now, beautiful 78 degrees, full sun, and we definitely can use the rain. It's drying out. Again, it's either we go from a desert to a rainforest. Nothing in between, Dave. Heading to my station with a nice 5.9, 5.10, beautiful audio, beautiful copy. Appreciate you getting me checked in here. Wish the band was in better shape, but it is. No further traffic. Appreciate it, and talk to you again soon, and have a remainder of your day. Good day, Dave. November 1, X-Ray Charlie, and after that.
Okay, Scott, thanks very much. Appreciate you joining us today. Next on the list, Bob, WA2YLY. Come on in. Okay, very fine. WA2YLY, WA3GIN, for ECARS here. Yeah, the band has had a slow QSB on it today, it seems. But it's also I don't see too many signals also, so I think it's the dog days of August. Thanks for joining us today, Bob, and enjoy the camping. Okie doke, 7-3. Glad you got that inverter problem situated. ECARS Radio, 16 minutes after the hour. Band conditions are challenging this morning. And
station calling CQ, frequencies in use, N2 VGN.
Yeah, don't worry about that stuff, Jerry. I don't hear them. ECARS Radio 7255 WA3GIN, listening for check-ins.
Kilo Echo 2 Golf Hotel.
Mike.
Okay, can't do it all at once. Let's spread them out. One at a time. Try it again. Check-ins.
Kilo Echo 2 Golf Hotel.
All right. KB9 Mike Zulu Kilo.
White House is on the air, Dave. Do you copy KC1 MTM?
Okay, you can't be talking on top of each other. Listen to the net control. You listen to the net control, you'll get an idea of what's going on. KB9MZK, it was transmitting, and would you please come back again, MZK, and give us your information? Did you give us your name? I missed it. Okay, good. And what's up in your world today? Okay, was it radio stuff or are you just in general? Oh, I see. So things you think might be something you can move.
And then
Isn't that something? Okay. Oh, Dave, nice to have you check in with us today. And it sounds like you'll be going through your stuff now. You at the store? Is that where the station is? Okay. Very good. Well, 73 to you, and you good luck. Do you open on Mondays, or are you off on Mondays? Right. So because I figured if you're going out buying stuff on Sundays, that's a work day. So you got to take a day, like you said. You're Tuesday through Saturday. Your store's open on Sunday.
Oh, yeah. Everybody's shocked, you know.
Oh, I don't know that, but okay. So you don't work at the store on Sunday. You're out buying supplies for the store.
Yes. And boy, I tell you, man, I made big time.
All right. Sounds like you're having fun, too. All right. Well, enjoy. We'll talk to you again soon, I'm sure. All right. Next, anyone?
Kilo Echo 2, Golf Hotel.
Okay, good. I think that's a good thing. Just take them one at a time today. Conditions are challenging here. KE2 Golf Hotel. Come on in.
Hey, Roger, you got John here, Juliet Hotel, November. My ECARS number is 21352, and it's a beautiful, cool morning here in the Upper Hudson Valley.
Okay, John, very fine. Nice to have you in here this morning from representing West Coxsackie, is that it?
Yep, West Coxsackie.
How about that? Have you been there a while?
All my life.
How about that? So you're a townie.
Yep. Yep, both the wife and I are from the area. And we'll be like it. Nice, quiet, rural. So we stayed.
That's great. Is that rock you're standing on? Is that close by?
That's up in the Adirondacks. That's the peak of that's one of the 47 high peaks, and that is the top of Whiteface Mountain, just outside of Lake Placid.
All right, very good. I bet you worked a lot of repeaters from that.
Actually, from there, I worked simplex almost 175 miles.
Oh, isn't that something? With a walkie-talkie.
Yeah, I made a contact from there all the way over to Pittsfield simplex.
That's pretty good. Were you using Tiger Tail on those handhelds?
Can you repeat that, please?
Were you using Tiger Tails on the handheld radios?
Negative.
You know, you can get about a 3 dB gain if you add that 19-inch piece of wire. It turns that vertical into a dipole.
Oh, very interesting.
Yeah, it's quite remarkable. There's a couple of videos on the YouTube about that. And it definitely makes a difference. We have the Marine Corps Marathon here in Washington every year in October, and there's a lot of RFI coming from garage door openers and such things along the race route. And some of the new hams get in there and they're not familiar with it. They think there's a problem with the repeater. They don't have good reception. But what it is that those 14-story buildings are like big. They suck up the RF real quickly. So that extra 3 dB makes a difference.
Oh, sure it does. Now, what'd you say? Is it called a Tiger Tail?
Yeah, you can do rat tail. You can do Tiger Tail. Any of those should take you to the YouTube videos. There's several, and some of them are pretty good. Some of them are a little hokey.
Oh, I'm gonna have to look into that. Interesting. Yeah, because they do a lot of hilltopping like that, or I'll go over into Mass on top of Great Mountain. That's another great place to go up with an HT and make contacts. So I want to thank you for that information, and I'm gonna look it up. So I'm gonna say I appreciate what your net controllers do. You guys do a great job. So say 73s to you, and have yourself a great rest of the weekend. GHH will be back to net.
All right, John. Take care there, you climbing around on those rocks. We'll talk to you again soon. I surely look forward to it. Take care. ECARS Radio on 55. It's 24 minutes after the hour of 11 o'clock here on a Sunday, 16th of August, at station WA3GIN in northern neck of Virginia. Currently 77 degrees, and I'm still waiting for that light rain. I don't see it yet, but the humidity's high enough. It could be raining. We'll take check-ins.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Portable.
Kilo 3 Lima for Paul X-ray.
All right. I got you in there, Bill. I got Bruce, and I got K3LPX. Bill, come on in.
Well, good morning, Dave. Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Portable, Eastern Long Island. You're 5 and 7. How copy?
A little bit light today.
Yeah, okay. I'm running 55 watts by 7,000 solar panel battery. The pan's a little wonky, but just wanted to say hello. Nothing special going on here. Just going to enjoy the day and then head home.
All right, very fine. A 7,000. Have I worked you on that before?
Oh yeah, it's the only radio I have. It's the one I have at the base in Westchester County, New York. It's the one I have in the mobile, and it's the one I have here. Only radio I own.
Oh, isn't that interesting? I didn't know that. How about that? Well, I'll tell you, you're coming through. I would say maybe something has changed a little bit, and maybe that's just the band. But it seems like the high end's getting rolled off more than usual.
So sorry, I had the compression on. I was playing with that last night. This is compression off. Might sound better, but I might be weaker.
Negative. You're popping up, and that extra articulation coming on is very helpful through the noise.
Okay, very good. Well, thank you for the. I do know compression sounds great, particularly on 40 meters on this radio. I've known that for years, but the guys last night on that I was talking to felt some compression help. The funny thing about audio is it's a lot like beauty. I think we can all agree some women are beautiful, but lots of guys are all over the place. It's the same with audio. It's just incredible. I hear people give good audio reports, bad audio reports. Not unsounded, but what do I know?
You want to do an AB? I'll record it.
Yeah, sure. Okay, so this is no compression, Alpha 2, Tango, Sierra, no compression, ICOM 7000, and hang on a moment. And this is compression, 10, ICOM 7000 portable, 55 watts, Long Island, New York, compression 5 out of 10, over.
Okay, well, it definitely has more modulation, but I think there's a sacrifice in the distortion level. Seem to follow the modulation as well. Take a listen, see what you.
Compression Alpha 2, Tango, Sierra, no compression, ICOM 7000, and hang on a moment. And this is compression, Dave. Compression with a 5 out of 10. ICOM 7000 portable, 55 watts, Long Island, New York. Compression 5 out of 10. Over.
Now, what do you think?
Well, I hear exactly what you hear. And again, compression is 2 out of 10, and probably not make it so annoying for listening to. So, to me, the compression button, Dave, is if somebody says what, and you say the second time. What? And you say the first, and you say what, then you press the compression button.
That's a philosophy. So is there any EQ in that?
No, not really. It's really a very simple radio. It has a transmission bandwidth filter, I find this radio is pretty simple. The Bob Nagy, the 85N mic.
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you what. There's a little bit of a slow QSB on the band too, and that makes a huge difference as well. And, that extra few dB does wonderful things with the AGC here. Anyhow, well, enjoy your day out.
Yeah, thank you, Dave. And the good news is you always sound great, no matter where I'm from the mobile, from the base, and out here. 73, so thank you.
All right, thank you, sir. Next is in the other direction. Let's go down to W2NYP. Bruce, good morning.
Good morning, David. Hope you're well. I got one for you, but it's going to take way too long to explain it. But in a nutshell, did a transmission feed of copies last night. 9 video signals and 72 audio.
Wow. Hey, well, at least you know the check's in the mail.
Oh, yeah. No, actually, literally finished the invoice like I'm supposed to. But, man, it's like, you know, if I tell you sometime I'll look at,
I will laugh. Although I'll tell you what, I've been picking up some ridiculous amounts of just overall stuff going on. Like, what is it? Mitsubishi is going to start building 1,000 robots, Android robots a month. I think I read, which is amazing. And then yesterday I was playing around, working on some fiber board. Have you seen this stuff at the hardware stores? It's double foil, front and back on solid like styrofoam that you use for insulation. You seen that stuff?
Yeah. Kind of like in the old days of aluminum double foil tape like a rich.
Yeah, something like that. Anyway, I'm using some of that to insulate some panels. And I had not experienced working with that stuff before, so I got the sizes all done. I marked where I wanted to cut them, and then I thought I would just use a knife and cut through, and that was okay. It wasn't great, hard to trim. And then the next attempt was I would just score the aluminum on one side and then snap it like sheetrock. And that worked pretty good, but then you have to go back to the other side. So the third attempt, I scored it on both sides and snapped it perfectly clean and quick and easy. I don't know why I didn't try that the first time. I guess I don't do this stuff often enough.
Well, did you get down to the foil level to score that too?
Oh, yeah, I went through the foil. I was into the material. And so it was definitely a clean cut through the foil, and it worked great.
That sounds, if I ever have to use that, you can report something. Are you on your wireless headset?
Not today.
Right, the reason I'm asking is that, like, during that last transition, it sounded like a burst of RF almost got into your signal.
Hard to tell. The band conditions are crazy today.
Yeah, but it sounds like somehow it was almost weird, but whatever. And that other station who was using the compressor, definitely got to back that off. It was definitely putting a lid on your high frequency.
That was Bill. The other thing I wanted to mention, and it's slipping away. I don't know if I'll be able to bring it up or not, but yes, okay. So I was using my iPhone to ask some questions about which side of the foil to put against the facing the sheet metal right on the Quonset hut. One side is shiny foil, the other side is sort of whitish. And I wanted to have my hands free and not be able to type in, and I started using verbal on the AI. So I was talking to it, and it was talking back to me. And I'll tell you, it was very effective when you need both hands to be working on something. And the ability of that thing in real time to understand what you're saying is way beyond any of these Alexa and Hey Google boxes that you have scattered all over your house now. This thing was very impressive.
Oh, yeah. No, it is tremendously impressive, tremendously scary. But one word of advice, if you have a dog, don't let it bark while you're asking a question.
All right, very good. I did hear what you were talking about on the audio earlier. Somebody with a very sick signal.
All right, very good. All right, man, you have a good one. I'll probably catch you on Tuesday, and be well.
Hey, same to you. One question for you, because you're in it. These preliminary football games, the people that are doing the supposedly play-by-play, but they go off on these long explanations. I don't know who asked them to go in there and explain football, but anyhow, where do they get these guys from? They're not our usuals, and they disappear when the season starts.
Oh, yeah. What happens is the preseason stuff. All right, now the preseason stuff too. CBS does some, and they try pairing up new announcers together. The rest of them are out on a preseason contract that sports producers around the country bid on. And they bring these guys up from local TV broadcasting, or they're friends with somebody or something like that. Like a perfect example, yesterday, Buffalo played Carolina. And there was a national broadcast that CBS tried that went to like 2 places. And then Carolina provided a TV truck with some CW broadcasters, and Buffalo provided a broadcast truck. So there were 3 broadcast trucks covering a single game, all with different announcers.
That's a hoot. Well, okay, so that sort of explains it for me then, because I haven't ever heard these guys. I watched the Washington game and some of the Pittsburgh game and some of the Baltimore game, and I never heard these guys before.
Yes, nor once the regular season happens and it goes back to the network, do you ever hear from them again.
That's something. All right, well, I knew you'd have the answer for us. Thanks very much.
All right, so you may hear them on like regional NBA games or college.
Okay, 7-3. Next on the list, K3LPX. Good morning.
Morning, WACIS. X-ray. Marty up here in Williamsport, PA. For 71 degrees, and it's overcast. It's going to rain. Over.
Yes, I keep saying that here, but so far it seems to evaporate before it hits the ground.
Well, it's not doing anything here right now. It's falling rain all day long, and even at nighttime. So check in, say hello, and got it. It's something that struck just over.
I hear you. I'm looking at your webpage here because I used to have it wasn't a lightning bolt. I had a gem quad, I guess is what I was relating to. But then I see a couple of red lines there. Are those NZ wires? What are those?
Yeah, they're dipoles. I got 2 dipoles. I just try to draw them on there. I think I had on there 40-meter dipoles, stuff like that. Over.
Yeah, it's hard to read because it's red, but the dipole, and it says something in red. Okay, I got it.
Yeah, I got it. For the next week and a half, all the fall games.
I hear you. Well, don't worry about it. So those are both 40-meter dipoles?
Correct.
Okay, good. Can you tell the difference in the orientation?
Oh yeah. Right now, the one that's at the top, diagonal is what I'm on right now with you. I'll just switch the other one.
Okay.
Sorry, I just switched the other one. That one tends to favor doodling and northeast, southwest better than this one. Over.
I don't know. You actually went up to S9 on this one, so it's hard to say. How do you, when you switch those, do you ground the one you're not using?
I just switched the antenna box.
Oh, is that like an Ameritron antenna switch or something?
Yeah.
Okay, and some of them, I don't know if all of them did it, but some of them, the antenna is not being used. They ground the center conductor. Is that the way yours works?
Say that again?
I said some of them, when you switch, the active antenna is open on the relays open to the antenna, but the other antennas, the center conductors, are grounded.
I think that's the way it works. Well, I can definitely tell it, especially through New England and Europe, where I'm on the one that's I think expired northeast, southwest. Seems to be a big difference. And sometimes very noticeable days.
Oh, I'll tell you, the figure 8 pattern off a flat top dipole is quite impressive.
Oh, yeah. I was just, I turned the radio on, you were talking about Tiger Camp. I never heard of it, so I was just reading it down. Listen to the other guys talk.
Interesting stuff.
Yeah. All right, I gotta go ahead and, like you said, the fans are swirling. I'll tell you what, you never know what's going on. The other day I worked guys in Nicaragua, Uruguay, and Brazil at 40 meters, and I couldn't hear anything within 100 miles, 200 miles away.
I believe it. I absolutely believe it. Okay, well, listen, thanks for checking in and telling us about your dipole antennas. Sounds pretty cool.
Okay, Dave, take care. 383GIN from K3LPS.
Alrighty. Williamsport, PA. ECARS Radio, this is WA3GIN, 41 minutes after 11 o'clock, August the 16th. It's a Sunday. It's a relatively mild August day here in the northern neck of Virginia. We're taking check-ins.
November 3, Ocean.
Kilowatt 3, Alpha Charlie.
WB1 CEI.
This is Alpha Charlie 1 Victor United. Alpha Charlie 1 Victor United.
Okay, good. I got the four horsemen here. N300, K3AC, WB1 CEI, and AC1 Victor United. N300, Bob, how are you? How's Mary?
We've been better. We have been better. N300, thank you for asking. Yeah, we've been better. Yeah, long story, but what are we going to do when it goes the way? Anyhow, I picked up my son had a Kenwood TS480 HX in Mobile for about 10, 11, 12 years. And he got a new vehicle last week, and he gave me the radio. And it says, here, do what you want with it. And I plugged it in and everything, and it don't work. It doesn't want to kick on. Doesn't want to power up. So, yeah, I did some circuit checking, and the head unit is working, and it's sending signal to the unit, but once it hits that one IC, it doesn't do nothing. So, yeah, I think I might try to do brain surgery and take that one board out. Hey,
we're doing okay too. Yeah, the decrepitude is playing pickleball with folks these days, so we know how that goes. We'll hope you clear all those issues real quick. Hey, I have a 780HX, and they can a little squirrely, I guess it. So,
yeah. Okay. Well, this one here has been rained on, and I don't know, water might have spilled into it, or a milkshake, or something like that. He used it 6 months ago, no problem. And in the meantime, it went south. So I don't know if some of the gobbledygook in there let loose, or one of the capacitors dried up, which I doubt. I know that era of Kenwood was using some bad capacitors in those, and the 850 Yeah, but, oh well, it's got the CW filter, got the sideband filter, got the voice module. It just don't want to light up. How about that?
Interesting. And well, you'll figure it out.
Yeah, eventually. That's a good winter project. Okay, hey, you got a whole bunch of customers. Talk to you later, pal. Keep smiling. I'm trying to. N300.
All right, buddy. Yep. Keep me updated on that because I'm interested in what you cover there. This one was flaky, and we got it down here. I can't remember exactly what was it, the contacts and the 12-volt supply, or just what it was. But once we finished checking everything, it started working again. All right. Care.
Hard radio to work on.
Very hard. K3AC, Bob, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. WA3GIN from K3AC. And, I heard N300 there. He was coming in strong, but I could hardly hear anybody else other than you. So it sounds like you're talking to yourself. But anyway, sorry to hear about his 480. I never had one of them. I would suspect if his son left it hooked up and parked the vehicle outside, it may have taken a static discharge of some type and done some damage there. But maybe it's something that is not as serious as that, because usually that causes such damage that it's really not worth repairing. What's his name? The receiver tester out there in Colorado, Rob Sherwood. I'm friends with Rob, and we chatted occasionally. Boy, he has a huge antenna farm out there. He's a big contester, and he blew his Kenwood 990, I think an 890 with EMF strikes, because he has so many towers and antennas there that I said, well, Rob, why don't you disconnect when the storms come? He said, nah, it's too difficult. So evidently it caused such damage to the front end that it wasn't worth repairing. In any event, we got cloudy skies here, Dave, waiting for the thunderstorms. I'll be securing here shortly, but cooled off a little bit, about 78 degrees, and going up to the low 80s here. So that's the story here, and we'll let you finish up your shift. And thanks again for picking me up and running the net. You have a great rest of your weekend. WA3GIN from K3AC.
Okay, Bob, very good. Yeah, radios are fun. No question about that. Okay, on the thunderstorms. Enjoy your afternoon. Ed, WB1CEI, come on in.
K3GIN, WB1CEI. Good morning, Dave. Can you hear me there? See, 1688 on the roster here, where we are, 77 degrees here, 65% humidity. I just finished up cleaned the pool up and mowed part of my yard, half of the yard today. That's all I got to do on that. So I guess we got some weather coming in tomorrow, but right today it's like CAVU size, just a little breeze out there. Real nice day out there. And the van is starting up and down. You got a great big on you go, your A209. You got it right down on the bottom of it, just right here. 73, David, have a great day. Hope it stays nice for you down there. Be safe. Thanks for picking me up. WA3GIN, WB1CEI. Thank you, David.
Okay, very good. You're very welcome. Nice to have you in here this morning. And last on the list, Ray, AC1VU. Come on in. AC1VU. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN, listening for any station.
WB2OHN.
Delta.
K1G with honey.
I got KB2BJD. Who else?
WB2OHN.
With
Fox 1 Lima.
Okay, hold on, fellas. I got WB2, is it OHN?
That's correct.
Okay, good. Who else?
Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo.
Mike Charlie Echo. Got you. Any others?
K1G with honey.
Foxtrot 1 Lima.
Phil, got you. WF1L. Any others?
T with honey.
T with honey. Got you, Tom. Anyone? All right, then. WB2 BJD.
Kilo Bravo 2, Bravo Juliet Delta. This is Mike in Orchard Park. I'm guest on the air today, Dave. It's a nice, breezy summer day on the deck. Go ahead.
Very fine. Very fine. What are you up to?
Oh, just listening here a little bit and kind of just hanging out today being Sunday. Heard you in there, and I figured I didn't know if I'd get back to you or not, but the end has been horrible, as you know. But I did. I wanted to just check in. Go ahead.
Well, thank you very much for that. Yeah, I've been watching. I have the band set up for 100 kilohertz on the Panadapter, and I can actually see the noise floor changing across the band. So it might be a little less noisy at 70, for example, and then it slowly rises up to, you get to about 7290. And then it really gets up around 7230. It's like the bottom of the ocean, it seems like, and it shifts. Bizarre scenario.
Roger, roger. Well, that's typical for 40 meters. And you're giving me a 9 over, by the way.
I'm telling you, it's fascinating to be able to see this stuff.
Roger, roger. I put a little history about the sunspots and propagation and stuff on my QRZ. That's pretty interesting to read.
Give your call sign again.
Kilo Bravo 2 Bravo Juliet Delta.
All right, you have a hand with the lightning bolt. I love it.
Roger, roger. I'm the guy with the 813. Remember we were talking about that? The old Constellation transmitter tubes?
Oh, yeah. And are you currently?
They're my treasures that are 4 1000s that I built a couple of home brews with those in there. And they're a thing to behold when they're lit up.
I understand. I built a couple of those too. I built one at Class AB2, only took about 5 watts.
Oh, wow. That's pretty amazing.
Oh, it was scary.
Anyways, I'll get out of here because it's getting late, I see, and you've got other fellows in there that would like to check in. It's been a pleasure.
All right, buddy. Good to talk to you.
Get a hold of you some other day a little earlier. So this is Next on the Air, Mike in Orchard Park, and I'll be sure KB2BJD 730.
Good enough. I'll drop you an email. We can get on and talk about those 4 1000s.
Right.
Next on the list, WB2OHN.
All right, good morning, Dave. This is Don, WB2OHN in Clifton Park, New York, where it's a little sunny, a little hazy. The bugs are still out, but it's not too bad outside. And I don't hear any static crashes. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any static crashes. I don't see any big storms either. But they're out there. If you want to see a nice picture of a pair of 813s, you go to KB2BJD's QRZ page and scroll down. He's got a pair sitting there in some ceramic sockets that are just awesome. Great picture. So, Ron, what's going on?
Well, not too much. Just in the Radio Shack with the solid state rig. Haven't turned on any of the tube rigs all summer long. but pretty soon we'll fire up the Collins or the Drake and put a tube linear back on the air as soon as it gets a little colder.
Understand. Very good. Well, you're coming in pretty well right now. I think the band, since my shift is just about over, the band is going to improve by at least 10 dB.
Yeah, you're like 10 over S9. How am I doing?
S8.
Okay. Well, we're just barefoot. FTD.
Yeah, no, that's good.
160 meter end fed, 260 feet long. Thanks for running the net today, WB2OH and clear.
Okay, good deal. And this antenna is, I'm using the bat wing, and it's actually doesn't have any gain to it because it's a turnstile, so it's actually less than a dipole, maybe a couple dB down. So you're doing good. W3MCE, you're next. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. W3MCE. Carl here in Butler, Pennsylvania. And my number's 3908. Now we got about 72 degrees, and got a storm coming in here in a couple hours. So all it does is rain, it seems like, this summer. Rain. I ride motorcycle and really haven't got to ride it that much this year. I think I rode it to work for a week once, and that was it. And I got caught in the rain the last day, my last day of work there. So anyway, other than that, it's beautiful out there. The humidity's low and 72. I mean, it just feels perfect out there. Just wished it didn't have to rain. But I keep telling my buddies maybe it won't snow so much this winter with all this rain we got, but who knows? But anyway, I just wanted to jump in and say good morning to you, and sounding great as always up here.
Alrighty, very fine. Carl for jumping in. The band's starting to make another one of those fades, but I'll say 73 to you. Always appreciate hearing you, and we'll look forward to the next contact. WF1L, Bill, come in.
All righty. Well, good afternoon. Here is Whiskey Foxtrot over Dover, and we're using the remote system today. We're running probably 7300 into a Marathon ALS 606, and we're probably pushing out about 250, 300 watts. So there we go. In any case, the antenna is a end-fed long wire antenna with the my antennas multiband, and it's up at about 50 feet at the apex, and it sort of roots down to about 30 feet on one end and down to about 10 feet on the other end. So to the balance box. So anyhow, it seems to be hearing pretty well, and hopefully I'm getting out to you, and you're hearing me just fine. So appreciate a signal report. This is WF1L, Bill in Dover, number 10013. Over.
Okay, very good. Very good indeed. Hold on. Okay. Kentucky Fried Chicken is a little bit wide today on 5-8, so we'll wait for him to check in with us. In the meantime, we could say something there, and I'll give you a recording of your remote station. Sounds very good.
All right. Well, thank you very much. Here is Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima, Bill in Dover, over.
That should do it. Here you go.
All righty. Well, thank you very much. Here is Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima, Bill in Dover, over. Sounds pretty good to me.
Yeah, I'd say you got it tuned up pretty well. 7300 sounds great.
Yeah, I got that book out that was written by the guy over in Australia or New Zealand, and he had some preliminary settings in there read, and that's what I set all of the parameters in the radio for, and he really seems to work out pretty well. So I've been very pleased with it. And now that I got a little horsepower with the I can get out and I can talk as well as I can hear. Over.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. And what are you using for a microphone today?
This is a hand mic that came with the 7300. It's supposed to be a Heil Rivet. It works really well.
Okay, that's a myth about the Heil thing. There's a nice write-up about that. But also I was getting some breath sounds, so I think if you talk across that, that'll eliminate the breath sounds.
Okay, well, that's pretty much what I usually do. But, I'm a little breathy today. I got a bit of a frog in my throat.
Oh, boy, been there before. Always a pleasure, Bill. Thanks for joining us today.
All righty, well, thank you, and have a great afternoon. Thanks for taking the big chair. Last one out clear than that.
7-3, last on the list, and my last contact for the day, K1 TWH. Tom, come on in.
Okay, Dave. Am I still above the noise, or did I fade out like you did? Over.
I'm sorry again?
Oh, there you are. You must have switched antennas. Now you're back. K1 T100. ECARS 1556. Sunny southeast Massachusetts. Beautiful day here. Low 80s at the moment. Maybe some rain and stuff this evening. But, whenever you hear the guys on the 7000, the ICOM 7000, the microphone is critical, and you've always got to run it on the full bandwidth, 100 to 2900. It won't sound, it will not sound good on any other transmit bandwidth other than the full bandwidth. And then it can be made to sound very good. Even though it always has its unique characteristic audio, it still does a very good job. So I'm on the 7100 this morning, just barefoot about 75 watts, and the hidden antenna out back in this relay. WA3GIN K1T with honey.
Very good. Very good indeed. Yeah, I switched over to the Nevis antenna for Bill because I wanted to get the most quiet signal I could without having to do any processing on the input signal. So I went to the Nevis antenna, and it's a good 2 S units quieter, but still band conditions unbelievable. But thanks for the input. I've got a 7100 on the shelf here. I'm going to be fooling with it before too long, and so I'll be looking to talk to you about that. 73 for now. Have a great weekend.
Okay, I know it's a shift. If we don't touch base, always like we do, just send me an email and I'll be glad to give you any insight I can. K1T with honey.
Alrighty, that's it for me, boys and girls. It's been fun. It's been a little bit of a challenge here, but that all goes away now with this new net control you're going to have here for the next hour. WA1STU, John, a Superior Net Control Station Operator, upriver from me. Hopefully he can hear me. I'm going to be handing it off to him next. Everyone be well, eat well, be nice, and we'll look forward to talking to you again soon. WA1STU, John, are you there?
Is there anyone that can relay me to Dave, WA1STU?
Holy mackerel. Hey, can you hear me on the Nevis?
Dave, he hears you.
I did not hear Dave.
John,
wow.
Hear me. K1T with honey.
That is really something. All right, well, then I'm getting out of here. You boys let him know it's his turn. I'm going to get him on the back channel. 7-3 all.
7-3 Dave. Go ahead, John. The net's yours. K1T with honey.
All right, who said that? Who said I got it?
K1 Tango.
K1T. I'm hearing both you guys.
Okay, I don't hear Dave. Thanks for hearing me. Thanks for your service. I'm picking it up. The band is very, very long here at my location. We'll sign with Whiskey Alpha 1, correction, Whiskey Alpha 3, Golf India, November. Good afternoon, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. My name's John. I'm located in Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the famous Manassas battlefield. I'll be the net control until 1300 East Coast time.
We do give priority to portable snowmobiles and QRPs. If you need to find out about us, please visit our webpage at www.ECARS7255.com. This is going to be interesting. Any portable snowmobiles or QRPs, call now.
Kilo Bravo 1, Zulu Hotel Uniform, QRP.
All right, there's somebody way down in my noise. Do I have a relay? The station calling, try it again.
Kilo Bravo 1, Zulu Hotel Uniform.
I'm really sorry. I can tell someone's transmitting. I'm not getting it. Just band conditions. All right. Any other portables, mobiles, or QRPs? There's somebody else calling and I'm not getting enough to copy you. I'm really sorry. It's the band. Are there any relays? Nothing heard. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform. I'll attempt to take check-ins. This is not a good band today.
Kilo 1, Quebec Alpha Romeo.
Was that Kilo 1, Quebec Alpha Romeo?
That's a Charlie. Can I go ahead?
Okay, got you, Ted. How you doing this afternoon?
Relaxing. I was at that ham convention we had over in Marlboro yesterday, and now I'm just kicking back today. Over.
Roger. Yeah, I talked to some guys headed that way yesterday when I was net control. I guess it was a nice one. I used to go to that years ago, but I haven't been up that way in ages. Anyways, you're about a 5 and 5 coming into Northern Virginia, Ted. The band is not very nice to us this afternoon. Over.
Yeah, I got you about the same, fading in and out, but I'm way the heck in eastern Massachusetts. I'm about 70 degrees, so I'm way the heck away from you there. But you're coming through good. That's John, I guess, with his call sign STU, is that right?
Yeah, Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform. Yeah, we've talked before. It's been a while. You checked in with me May 17th. I got you in Fairhaven, Mass. Roger?
That's the spot, and I've got the same dummy antenna, 10-foot magnetic loop.
Oh, well, it's getting down to Northern Virginia, Ted. And it is pouring rain down here right now. I mean, serious pouring rain. So far, 0.2 of an inch in about half an hour. Over.
Yeah, I know. I got siphons in the basement, but I haven't had to use them. It's been pretty dry here. Well, whereabouts in Northern Virginia?
Gainesville, right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield, about a mile and a half up from Route 29, and 8 miles from the city of Manassas. Over.
Yeah, I used to work with a fella in Manassas, fly in and out of that airport there. They had I think it was a MiG-15 parked there back in the day.
Yeah, they do a military thing every summer. I went there. I drove to the airport from my house every day for 22 years. They have the train station there that takes you into D.C., and I rode the train into D.C. to go to work. Over.
Yeah, that's probably the best way to do it. Boy, the traffic there, I think it's almost as bad as New York City.
At that time, when I first started down there, the traffic wasn't bad, but there were no parking. There was no parking in D.C. at all. Over.
Yeah, well, I got a really small car, so I can actually park in New York City because nobody else can get into those little spots.
There you go. All right. Well, your conversation with me is affirming that the band is definitely long, Ted. You're going to be number 2 in my log. Thank you for checking in with me, okay?
All right. Take care.
7-3. We'll sign with Kilo 1, Quebec Alpha Romeo, number 2 in the log. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform. On net control for ECARS, we're taking check-ins, or we're trying to.
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo.
November 2 radio Whiskey Charlie. Whiskey 3 Mike Charlie Echo.
All right, I got Romeo Whiskey Charlie, Mike Charlie Echo. There were a couple of others that were too weak. Mike Charlie Echo, stand by. November 2, Romeo Whiskey Charlie. Ron, Binghamton, New York, number 21224. How are you?
Good morning. Well, it's afternoon now, but just want to check and say hello. Your 5353 commissions aren't good for me. I'm just going to keep it short. 73, and we appreciate you picking me up, and we'll let more people check in. 73, N2RWC over.
Okay, well, you're a 5-7 in Northern Virginia, Ron. No problem. And you'll be number 3 in the log, okay?
Thank you.
All right, 7-3. We'll sign with November 2, Romeo Whiskey Charlie. How about Mike Charlie Echo? Give me the call.
Yeah, Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo. Name yours, Carl.
Yeah, okay, Carl. Up in Butler. We talked last month, the 5th of July. You're about a 5-5 coming into Northern Virginia this afternoon. The band is not very nice. How you doing?
Doing pretty good. You're 5'8" here. You're booming in. And the wind must be blowing the right way there. But, yeah, doing okay. We got about 72 degrees, and we got a storm coming here about 4:30. And hopefully it makes it through there real quick, and then we'll...
Yeah, okay, Bob. Same here. You're about a 5-5. Good copyable. I got you 3660 in there from Yardley. How you doing today, over?
Hey, I'm doing okay. You peaked at 5-7 and Q5. We got cloudy skies, and we got thunderstorms due later today. So we're going to wrap her up here for the radio. I guess it's afternoon now, and on the way for the ball games to come on. Whatever that is, we got Phillies, I think, playing today. They're out in Minnesota, so they should be able to as the preseason, they stuck up bad against the Ravens there. But, these NFL preseason games, I usually don't put the regular players in there, the first stringers, and it's not that enjoyable for me anyway. Okay, we'll let you carry on. Thanks for picking me up, and good luck there with the band today. It's not in great shape, as you are finding out. 73, WA1STU from K3H.
Okay, Bob, real good. Boy, you were up and down. I mean, up to 5-8, back down to 5-2, back up to 5-8, just all over the place. But we got you. Going to be number 5 in the log. Enjoy your afternoon up there, okay?
Roger, John. Thanks again, and we'll let you carry on there. Have a great rest of your Sunday. WA1STU, they're the Manassas Battlefield. This is K3AC. They're the George Washington crossing the Delaware location here.
73, Bob. We'll sign with Kilo 3, Alpha Charlie. Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango, uniform net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins, or we're trying to. All right, I got a Whiskey Alpha 3, and I got a Mobile. Who's the Mobile? All right, I got 2 stations transmitting, and you're both very light. The Mobile, I think, was a Whiskey Alpha 3. Are you a Mobile? Okay, Whiskey Alpha 3, November, Foxtrot Victor, is that correct? Okay, Dan, we got you up in Hatfield. Where are you mobiling to on this rainy afternoon? S8, then to nothing. S8, then to nothing. S8, and back to nothing. I didn't get a whole lot of the words. We've got your 30601 in there. Motor friendly, motor safe. You're going to be number 6 in the log, okay? All right, well, Simon Whiskey Alpha 3, November Foxtrot Victor. Who's the other mobile? Was that last letter Victor? All right, hang on. Let me put that in the log. K2 India X-Ray Victor. I got something wrong here. That call's not in the database. Give me the call again. There we go. I missed the echo. Kilo Echo 2 India X-Ray Victor. Okay, you're going to be a first-time check-in. You go by Lewis? Yeah, okay, you're not real strong, Lewis. Let me look you up on QRZ. Kilo Echo 2 India X-Ray Victor. Okay, you're in Belmore, New York is the home QTH? Okay, your QRP, very good. Do you have an ECARS number? Not a problem. I just got to fill that box in the log. How much power are you running? Okay, I can tell. You're up and down like a yo-yo, but you're getting here. I'm in Northern Virginia, Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield. We're putting you in the log as a QRP station. You'll be number 7 in the log, okay? 7-3, we'll sign with Kilo Echo 2 India X-Ray Victor. Are there any more portables, mobiles, or QRPs?
November 1, Tango Juliet, November.
Nothing heard. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform, net control for ECARS. Taking check-ins, all are welcome.
November Bravo Delta.
Juliet, November.
Okay,
Alpha Bravo 2, Romeo Alpha. November
Bravo Delta, fill the call.
Good afternoon, sir. This is Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta, Scott in Belchertown, Massachusetts. ECARS number 10509. I got 78 degrees, low humidity. I got a really good day. I got you coming in at solid 5-9 into Massachusetts. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, Scott, we got you. Belchertown, Mass, number 10509. You're coming in at S8 into Gainesville, Virginia, okay?
Roger, roger. Good luck and make a lot of contacts, okay?
I'm trying. You're going to be number 8 in the log. Number 8 in the log. Have a great one. Thanks for checking in.
73.
All right, we'll sign with Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta. Anybody else that's for ECARS, call WA1SPU.
Alpha Bravo 2, Romeo Alpha.
November 1. Okay, Alpha Bravo 2, Romeo Alpha. Janice, what's your city, Janice? All I have is LI, over.
Actually, that's obsolete information. I might have checked in from my husband's old place. I had a radio set up down there. And now we're both located near Ithaca. It's about halfway between Ithaca and Watkins Glen. But the mailing address is Ithaca. Over.
Oh, not a problem. I can easily correct the log. I already got that in there. Did you have a ECARS number, over?
No, I've been listening to it since, gosh, it must have been back in the late 60s, but no, I never got a number.
Oh, no problem. Everybody's welcome. Actually, late 60s was my first time on ECARS. I was maritime mobile on a U.S. Navy destroyer in 1969 and checked in and found a whole bunch of people wanting to run phone patches for me on ECARS. I've been a regular on ECARS since then. Over.
Yeah, it's always provided a great service, and the phone patches were a great thing for morale. Of course, now you got cell phone cards, and you can buy them through the USO to give somebody an opportunity to call home. Over.
Oh, yeah. You can buy them in the ship store, too. It's satellite to a shore station, and then regular telephone to whoever you're calling. I know the system really well. Actually, I was part of the design team for it. It's called the Sailor Phone Home System. Over.
Yeah, I heard about it, and back before I retired, I used to, like around Christmas, I'd buy a couple of cards for people just so that they might be able to talk to their families. I'm running a Ten-Tech Corsair, mid-80s radio, and just keeping the cobwebs out of it. Band conditions are kind of poor, but you have a good signal in here. I just thought I'd jump in here and give you a call. Over?
Yeah, Roger. No problem. You're S9. I'm in Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the famous Manassas battlefield, and about 30 miles southwest of Washington, D.C., where I worked for many, many years after I left the Navy. Anyways, we've got you in the log. It's all corrected now here, Ithaca, and you'll be number 9 in today's log. Have a great one, okay?
Yeah, just a quick comment on the audio. Is it too screechy or reasonable? Over?
Actually, the audio's okay. Probably more lows than you really need. You could use a few more highs, but it's copyable, no problem. Over.
Okay, thank you. 73, AV2RA.
All right, 73. We'll sign with Alpha Bravo 2, Romeo Alpha. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel.
All right, Tom, you're right on the edge of not making it, Tom. But we got you in the log, number 1556. How me? Over.
You're doing about S7 here, about S7, but not too unusual, John. Some one-way skip. I've got the amplifier on. Wasn't sure if you could still be able to hear me, but thanks for putting me in the log. Have a great night, and 7-3 to all. WA1STO K1T with honey. Over.
Yeah, okay. Gotcha. You're officially an S3 into Northern Virginia. Crazy band this afternoon. Number 10 in the log. You'll be number 10 in the log. 7-3. We'll sign with Kilo 1 Tango Whiskey Hotel. Regular check-in. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for ECARS. We're taking check-in. Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. Recheck, go ahead. did serve on one bird farm, the John F. Kennedy, the original John F. Kennedy, which is now being torn apart instead of being a museum ship. I'm very displeased about that. It's a tough call there about they've been on station over 200 days. I never had a deployment that long. I can understand the issue. It's just a terrible, tough call. I'm sure that the Navy didn't want to do that, but they had no choice. Over.
overboard, but no problem. It's a tough call. But by the way, there is a procedure. It's really amazing how fast a bird farm can make a Huey. I've seen them make the Huey in less than a mile. If they want to, they can do it. And there are procedures for man overboard. I mean, the whole ship does everything possible to get the person out of the water. Because sometimes it happens accidentally. The flight deck crew gets blown over the side. We never had anything like that happen while I served. But, hey, I'm glad they got the guy. And they're getting somebody to take over there. And the new John F. Kennedy is doing trials right now. Roger? Where is that?
Off the coast of Norfolk. Of course, it's built in Newport News. That's where they build the carriers. So they're off the coast. We call it the Cape Coast. Over.
Question. If I did want to jump overboard on the approximately what kind of distance are we talking about to go from the deck down to the end?
About 90 feet, over.
Oh, wow. Boy. I don't think I survived that. From what I understand, the sailor was wearing a hard hat. Maybe I wasn't too okay, interesting on that.
That's the hard way to do it. Because you'll go down and the life vests will try to keep you up. They're actually dangerous. Back in the day, we had to jump off the carriers to prove that we could do it. But they stopped doing that several years ago. Anyways, I'm glad he's safe, and they're going to bring everybody home, and it'll all work out. Thanks for rechecking. WA1S to you.
I was on I'd be smoking my cookies overboard because I had very bad seasickness. I would never
Take care, Bob. 7-3. We'll sign with Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform Net Control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. Welcome.
Question there, Stu.
Somebody with a question?
Yeah, K1QAR. I checked in earlier. I'm just curious, did you ever get to the South? You were in the South China Sea there with the aircraft carrier. Did you ever go into Vietnam at all?
Well, actually, my first tour of duty as a brand new RM seaman was ashore in Vietnam. August of 1967 to March of 1969. I was with a harbor defense unit. We were real fancy, wore Marine Corps greens, and we had little patrol boats, and we blew things up and all kind of stuff. That was my first 2 tours out of school. Over.
One of those Apocalypse Now kind of boats?
Very similar. It looked like a PBR, but it wasn't really a PBR. It was very close to one. Over.
Yeah, I just saw that movie on the disc. Boy, that was a hell of a lifestyle. Yeah, my daughter, she lives and works in Hanoi, so I just kind of curious if you might have, put into Haiphong Harbor there. But you were there during a time when we weren't welcome in Haiphong Harbor.
No, I wasn't in Haiphong. I was at Nha Trang. NHATRANG, 2 words, Nha Trang, about 30 kilometers north of Cam Ranh Bay. And our job was to patrol the harbor and a river near the harbor and protect the oilers that came in with aviation gas in them. Over.
Oh boy, yeah. It doesn't take much to set one of those babies off. Over.
Yeah, that was the whole point of it. It's a long story about how we did that, but that's what I did. And I had the opportunity to be there during the Tet Offensive. That was not fun. Over.
Yeah, that was a tough time. Those boys over in the NVA and the Charlie, they really had some stuff when they did that particular operation.
Yeah, roger that. Well, those were a long time ago. Long time ago. It's all in my picture book and on the wall, all that stuff. Anyways, thanks for the question, and let me get on with the net. WA1SU 73, okay?
So long.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform Net Control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
Whiskey 3, India, Quebec.
Oh, nice. Okay. First time check-in for me. You go by John?
No, I go by the nickname Bud. Bravo Uniform Delta.
All right, Bud, let's make sure I got the call correct. Whiskey 3, India, Quebec.
Roger.
Okay, first time check-in. My name is John. Where are you located?
I'm in Sebring, Ohio, which is about 20 miles northeast of Canton.
Okay, how far is that from Cambridge? Over.
Oh, I'd say probably a day and a half walk.
I have a grandson lives in Cambridge, so I know that town real well. We travel up there often to see him. Do you have an ECARS number, Bud?
No, this is my first time checking in. I just put a mic on this radio just to find out what it sounds like.
Okay, well, all are welcome on ECARS. This is an open net. I'll know who you are next time you check in with me. My logger makes me look really, really smart. If you want to, please check our webpage at www.ECARS7 NJ2US.com. Tells you everything you need to know about the service, okay?
Okay, John. Thank you very much. I won't hold your net up. You go ahead.
No problem. You're number 11 in the log, bud, 7-3. We'll sign with Whiskey 3, India, Quebec. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
Whiskey 2, Alpha Papa Fox.
Whiskey 2, Alpha what?
Whiskey 2, Alpha Papa Foxtrot.
Okay, Sierra, Eaton Center, New Hampshire, number 20755. How are you?
Doing very well, and very good afternoon to you. Thanks for taking the net. I tried to check in yesterday from Hamvention in Marlborough, Mass. with 10 watts. I got a relay. It just wasn't working for me yesterday, but glad to hear you today. Over.
Oh, Roger. Yeah, I talked to, when I was at control yesterday, I talked to a whole bunch of guys headed that way. Sorry you weren't able to get in, but you're sounding good today. About a 5 and 6 into Northern Virginia. I do have your ECARS number as 20755, and you'll be number 12, number 12 in the log, okay?
Hey, thank you for that. You have a great day, and thanks for doing your work at the net. 7-3, W2, APF clear.
7-3. We'll sign with Whiskey 2, Alpha Papa Foxtrot. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-in.
KC1YJQ.
All right, was that Kilo Charlie 1 Yankee Juliet uniform?
Quebec.
The last letter is Quebec?
Yes, sir.
Okay, KC1YJQ. First time check-in. What, do you go by Durwood?
I go by DK.
Delta Kilo?
Yes, sir.
Okay, DK, where are you located?
Right now I'm on top of a hill in Otsego, New York.
What's the home QTH?
Say again?
What is your home QTH for the log?
Well, I reside in East Falmouth, Massachusetts, but right now I'm in Otsego, New York.
All right, let me put you in ECARS so I can get the correct, let me put you in QRZ so I can get the correct Kilo Charlie 1 Yankee Juliet Quebec. I need to put your East Falmouth, Mass. is your home QTH?
Yes, sir.
Falmouth, we're putting that in there. And do you have an ECARS number, over?
Not that I know of. I'm kind of new at this.
Okay, no problem. Everybody's welcome. If you want an ECARS number or are interested in looking more about ECARS numbers, please visit our webpage at www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. And everything you need to know about us is there. My name's John. I'm located in Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the famous Manassas battlefield, Civil War battlefield, about 30 miles southwest of Washington, D.C. You're a first-time check-in. I've got you in the log, and you're the big winner today, number 13 in the log, okay?
Thank you.
Okay, DK. Check in often. The net's here every day, every single day. No problems whatsoever. And we try when the band's bad. We'll sign with Kilo Charlie 1 Yankee Juliet Quebec. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
Delta 8 to Zulu Echo India Mobile.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
Okay, Joe, you're booming in down here this afternoon. Number 8289, how are you?
All righty, sir. We just got back from a ham fest up there in Warren, Ohio. It was pretty decent ham fest. A lot of equipment was for sale, some new and all of that. When it was beautiful outside, about 75, 78, something like that. Well, how are you doing today? My ECAR number is 8289, sir.
Yeah, we got your 8289 in the log there. Last time you checked in with me was August 2nd. I'm glad you had a good time at the Hamfest. A lot of that going on this weekend, different places. It's pouring rain down here in Northern Virginia, and you're about a 5 and 5 coming into Northern Virginia this afternoon, Joe. Over.
Roger, Roger. Like I say, the band's not the best. It's very noisy up here. I guess we had to put up with some activity. 7-3, thank you for your service. Have a blessed day. WV8WIS.
Okay, glad you checked in with me again, Joe, and you're welcome. You're number 14 in the log. We'll sign with Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform Net Control for ECARS. We're taking check-in, caller. Welcome.
Hello, Delta 8, Zulu, Echo, India, Mobile.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, Net Control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
And to ZGN with a relay.
And to ZGN with a relay. Afternoon, Jerry. Come on aboard.
Roger. Good afternoon and stand by. Kilo Delta 8. Zulu Echo India. Send to ZGN. How copy? Over.
Yeah. Hopefully I got it here. This is Kilo Delta 8. Zulu Echo India. 88-3EI. Here's Brandon. The hills of Pennsylvania going up and down the back roads right now. But hearing that's pretty good. And then they come back up to S9 and then some fading again. It is about midday, so I guess that's 40 meters for you. But everybody that's out here is there. Can you hear me? This is Kilo Delta 8. California. Temperature in Pennsylvania right now is 71 degrees and raining. And I'm about 2 hours east of the Ohio-Pennsylvania border.
Okay, Brandon, are you heading back to the home location in Litchfield, over?
Yeah, QSL, that is correct.
Okay, very good. Well, you have a good trip home. Stay safe out on the roads. And what are you running for equipment, over?
Yeah, we're currently running a lithium-ion battery into a AZI-Loop FT450D, running 50 watts on that. The antenna is on top of the SUV. It's a 40-meter M6.
Okay, very good. Well, that 50 watts out of 450 into the 40-meter ham stick is working very well. You're right around the 5.5 in far upstate New York, about 30 miles south of the border. Take care. We'll get you logged in there. Center ZGN clear with KD8ZEI. It's Brandon. He's out of Litchfield, Ohio. And John, did you get all that?
Yeah, I looked him up while you were talking to him. You said his call. And we've got Litchfield, Ohio, and he's Mobile. He'll be number 16. You're number 15 in the log. He's number 16. I do not hear him at all. Over.
Now, Roger, he's right in Pennsylvania. So he's probably skipping right over the top of you. He's running 50 watts from a 450D, I believe. Anyhow, let's see. We're sun through some high thin clouds that are starting to thicken. 75 degrees, and we're supposed to have some rain tonight, tomorrow, and maybe a couple other days this week. But at least tonight and tomorrow. And then Tuesday's good, and then we get a little bit more during the week. Over.
Yeah, okay. Well, it's probably the rain that we're getting. The last rain here was about half an hour ago. We've got 0.25 inches. Boy, it really came down for a while. And it's supposed to rain the rest of the day and probably into the night here. You're about a 5 and 7 this afternoon, and I'm assuming that I will see you in about 15 minutes.
Well, I doubt that you'll see me, but you'll hear me, over.
All right. I shouldn't have said it that way. I'll hear you, but I do hear you now. Again, you're number 15 in the log. Thanks for doing the relay for me, over.
No problem. That's what we're here for. N2ZGN 7-3 for about 15 minutes.
All right, 7-3, Jerry. And Brandon, if you're copying me, you're number 16 in the log, motor friendly, motor safe. We'll sign with N2ZGN and KD8ZEI. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-in.
Echo, Oscar, Romeo, Quebec.
Okay, KE8ORQ. If that's correct, do you go by Doug?
QSL. Hey, I'm sorry, I'm only talking on 20 watts today, 20 watts with my G90. I had it.
Okay, no problem, Doug. You're actually doing all right. About an S5. What's your first time check-in for me? What's the home QTH, over?
Ohio.
Okay, Bainbridge, Ohio. How far is that from Cambridge, over?
We're 20 miles from Chillicothe and 20 miles to Hillsboro, Ohio. How did you go to either one of those?
Okay, well, okay, that gives me an idea. I know Cambridge really well. I have a grandson that lives there. Your first time check-in. My name's John. I'm located in Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the famous Manassas battlefield. And I'm net controls on Saturdays and Sundays and sometimes fill in during the week. Nice to make your acquaintance. You'll be number 17. Number 17 in this afternoon's log, okay?
Hey, I appreciate it. Thank you for taking my call. I just got my G96 and I was trying it out. Take care. I'll be standing by.
Okay, real good, Doug. By the way, the audio is excellent, over.
All right, thank you so much. I've got an FT-10 that I'm not able to use that today. For some reason, my antenna, after getting knocked down last night, has no good so take care, and once again, thanks so much.
No problem, Doug. We got you in there. And again, number 17 in the log. We'll sign with Kilo Echo 8, Oscar Romeo, Quebec. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Juliet, India Delta.
3 Tango standby. There was another one.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Juliet, India Delta, WA2JID.
JID standby. Was there another one?
KD1.
Nothing heard. JID standby. WA3T. Bill up in Coopersburg. How are you? Okay, Bill. Yep, got your 30805 in there. Yeah, it's raining down here also, and I'm kind of glad about it. I had a whole bunch of brand new sod put in the front yard. I expanded the front yard a little bit, and the guys put in sod, and I went out this morning to water it. They said I had to water it twice a day, and as soon as I watered it, the sky let loose at 2/10 of an inch of rain. So I guess I don't have to water it anymore. But it's going to rain for a while here. Anyways, good signal, 5 and 7, and you'll be number 18 in the log. Okay, Bill? All right, we'll sign with Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango. Next on the list is Whiskey Alpha 2 Juliet India Delta. Is going to be a first-time check-in. You go by Bernard?
Yeah, the name here is Bernie or Bernard. I was just looking at my ECARS number is 20414. I don't know if that's current or not, but I had it written on the microphone here. I'm just checking out headphones, and is this mic a little bit too hot?
No, it sounds fine. Let me double check your ECARS number for you. WA2JID. Oh, crap. I didn't. Hang on. WA2JID. And that is your number, 20414. And you're in Vestal, New York?
Yeah, that's Roger. Here, Binghamton, New York, about 10 miles west of Binghamton. Yeah, I bought these headphones from on Amazon the other day. It's got a little microphone on it, and I just wanted to see how it was working. Apparently, it's working okay. I thought maybe it was a little bit too hot. Anyway, I'm running a Flex Radio 6600M, 100 watts, into an off-center pit dipole up about 35 feet. And I guess it's working today. The band's a little bit up and down, but yeah, I'm able to hear you okay. So anyway, back to Nat, Whiskey Alpha 2 Juliet India Delta.
Yeah, okay, Bernie, you are a first-time check-in for me, and we got all your information in there. Once you gave me your ECARS number, I verified all your information. My name's John. I'm located in Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the famous Manassas battlefield, about 30 miles southwest of Washington, D.C. And you're about a 5 and 4, 5 and 5. Not a great band this afternoon, but you'll be number 19, number 19 in the log, okay?
Yeah, okay, fine business there, John. Yeah, I know where the Manassas battlefield is. I've been down there a few times. I used to work for IBM, and I made some trips to Manassas. Way back in the 70s, I think it was. Anyway, yeah, we haven't got any rain here yet, but I think we're going to get some rain this afternoon. Quite cloudy, about 75 degrees, maybe a little bit warmer. I turned the air conditioner on here in the shack because it was getting a little sticky, but I'm not sure I have to run it much longer. Anyway, with that, I'll say 7-3, and we'll check in again. Whiskey Alpha 2 Juliet India Delta from Vestal, New York. 7-3.
Okay, well, that IBM place is all closed down. I remember when they were there, but it's gone now. Nice to meet you. Again, you're number 19 in the log, and I'm here Saturday mornings and Sunday afternoons. Check in often with me. We'll sign with Whiskey Alpha 2 Juliet India Delta, number 19 in the log. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-in. Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control of the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control of the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control of the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Hey, N1XCY, WA1SU, Scott in Cranston, number 10434. How you doing?
Doing good, doing good. Got about 80 degrees, and the clear skies are quickly changing over to almost full cloud coverage. And I think the rain's going to be coming in late tonight, early tomorrow morning. Seems like we could use it. It's either a drought or it's a wet, nothing in between. Heading to my station with about a 5.7, 5.8 copy, nice audio, a little bit of noise, but band sounds like it's pretty quiet. Back to net.
Yeah, okay, Scott, no problem. You're about a 5 and 6 down here in Northern Virginia, and that rain, we're gladly sending the rain to you. It rained like crazy, and then it's slowed down a little bit. We needed it. I had a bunch of sod planted day before yesterday, and that'll save me from having to water it. We got 0.26 inches so far, 0.26 of an inch, and that all came down pretty much in about 30 minutes. Over.
Yeah, it was a quick. That's what we've been getting. Well, we've been getting these quick downpours. It really needs to be more of a long duration. We get more absorption. I believe you're in Gainesville. If I remember right, that's near 81 and Route 66.
Oh boy, no, we're 81. I'm 2 miles from Route 66. I'm right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield. Over.
Okay, yeah, very good. Yeah, my wife's from Harrisonburg, Virginia. She went to James Madison there, so definitely know the area very well. And all I can remember is every time I used to go back there and visit the highways and interstates, they would just get wider and wider and more traffic.
Well, that's 81. I used to travel 81 a lot, but haven't been lately. Anyways, it's time for me to turn this over. I'm putting you in the log as number 20 with your 10434. Thanks for checking in. Have a great one, okay?
All right, number 20 for the check-in. Appreciate it. Have a great day, and talk to you again soon. And CY is clear.
All right, 7-3. We'll sign with November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. November 2, Zulu Golf November, WA1SQ. It's all yours. I had 20, over.
Well, that's good for this afternoon. So have a great afternoon, and we'll catch you down the log, over.
All right, thanks, Jerry. 7-3. WA1SQ, I'm clear.
This is N2ZGN. We're clear with WA1STU. And this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And at this time, we're going to take a standby for anybody that might have a schedule to keep or urgent traffic, over. Nothing heard. This is N2ZGN. I'm your net control from now until 2 o'clock. And this is a directed net. We work from a list. Once I populate a list, we do not take check-ins until I call for more check-ins. When calling in, use your full call sign with phonetics, ITU or military, one time only, and let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. If you need to talk to somebody while we're running a list, say contact. We'll facilitate that contact as soon as we can. Also, anybody that hears somebody I don't, say relay, and give your call sign phonetically, and we'll go to you for the relay. And I am using the new mapping system and the companion logger. If you want to check in via the web, go to NJ2US.net, and you'll see the map come up on the left-hand center, and just click on that. It'll bring the map up. It does not download anything to your computer. It is a web-based tool, and on the right-hand upper section of the live map call sign panel, you'll see plot call sign, and it's a brown ring around it that is flashing. Enter your call sign in there, and then click on plot, and it will show up on the map fairly fast, and also to my logging program. This is N2ZGN looking for mobile, portable, and QRP only at this time, over. Any mobile, portable, or QRP stations, over. Nothing heard. Stations from any area, and you do not need to be a member of the organization to check in. Anybody from anywhere is welcome to check in. Call now. Okay, got EQZ. There was another station in there. Try again, and give me a little more audio, over. Okay, I got QRP. You're just not making it. EQZ, did you copy that station? Okay, stations operating QRP. Try again in a little bit. Maybe conditions will improve. This is N2ZGN. Okay, anybody else besides EQZ, over? Nothing heard. Marv, go ahead. Marv. Well, you're not quite that strong here. You're about a 5'4", and we've got the whooshing sound like we're at the seashore with some breaking waves. So that's interesting this afternoon. And we're at 76, so pretty close there. We got rain clouds coming in. We're supposed to have rain starting about 8 p.m. tonight through tonight and tomorrow. So have a great afternoon. Send to ZGN Clear with W2EQZ. It's Marv. He's out of Townsend, Delaware. And that's about 374.7 miles from my location. Send to ZGN looking for additional check-ins for ECARS. Call now.
Kilo 3, Lima, Papa X-ray.
Okay, we got Lima, Papa X-ray. Anybody else? Nothing heard. Okay, K3LPX, Marty, go ahead.
Hello, K3LPX, Marty here in Fort Worth. Oh my God, 68 degrees. 68 degrees and a light rain on and off. Who knows? But conditions on the pans are, as you know, they're absolutely horrible. Who knows? Back to that into t-shirts on DGN.
Roger, Marty. Well, you're 20 degrees higher than what we started off at today. We started off at 48, over.
Oh, God, that's cold.
Well, you know, it's apple country, and usually the first or second week of August, we get that little cold weather snap, and that starts the apples turning red. So it's going to be another couple days, and then we're going back into the low 80s again. So it's, you know, as long as it's cool at night, it's not so bad. Warm during the day is good. And I've looked at 3 different prognostications for this fall, and it's all over the place. Going to be slightly milder up here than normal to greater than normal up here, and everybody's saying for rainfall it's going to be slightly higher than normal, so we'll have to wait and see. Send to ZGN Clear with K3LPX, Marty out of Williamsport, PA. And we're looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. Okay, IXV, we got you that time. Let me get you in here. And, okay, stand by one. Okay, that's Kilo Echo 2, India, X-ray, and Victor. Okay, Lewis, go ahead. I could hear you in there. I could see your lips moving, but I couldn't make heads or tails of what you were saying, except that you were QRP. And at 5 extra watts, you're now up to a 4x3, over. You dropped down into the noise that time and then came back up. So the band is highly volatile right now, and so I think it's going to be that way the rest of the afternoon until this evening. You have fun out there in the park, and the audio sounds
really good on that radio, so take care. N2ZGN clear at KE2IXV at Lewis. He's out of Belmore, New York. And that is 271.7 miles due south of me. So N2ZGN looking for additional check-ins for ECARS. Call now. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Call now. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. The November 2 station, try again a little bit slower. The November 2 station that just checked in to ECARS, give me your call a little bit slower, over. Okay, I got November 2 Zulu Victor. Give me the whole suffix again. November 2 station, was that November 2 Sierra Victor, over? Okay, I'm not getting you. I'm going to try you on SDR. Try again, over. Okay, let me see if I can get this. I couldn't get you on NJ2US, so you're skipping over him. Okay, I got November 2. Give me the suffix only several times and slowly, over. Okay, got it that time. November 2. Okay, Sierra Zulu Sierra. Okay, and that looks like Michael, over. Okay, go ahead. You're just above the noise level right now, and I can see where you are. You're skipping right over Jeff. Go ahead, over. Yeah, you dropped right down in, but we got enough to get you in the log. And do you go by Michael, or do you have a different preferred first name, over? Say again. Okay, copy Mike. Okay, we'll put that in so next time we'll get your name correct. Okay, very good. Have have a great afternoon, and thanks for checking in. Send to ZGN, clear with N2US. That's Mike out of Elmsford, New York, which is about 246 miles south of me. Send to ZGN, looking for additional check-ins for ECARS. Call now. Looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. November 2, Zulu Golf November, looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. This is November 2, Zulu Golf November, looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Okay, Whiskey 3 station, give me your call again slowly. Okay, Whiskey Alpha 3, let me get you in here. Whiskey Alpha 3, Victor Echo Echo. And would that be Ron? Very good. I've got to go to my secondary antenna to get you clearly. Otherwise, you're in the static. Okay, very good. And I got you were mobile. Where are you mobiling to? Over. Very good. And hopefully you'll check in on this net. You have a great afternoon. Anything further? Roger. Motor safe there, and we'll catch you down the log. Send to ZGN, clear with WA3VEE. And that's Ron. He's out of Westchester, PA. And we got him in the log. Send to ZGN, looking for additional check-ins for ECARS. Call now. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS. Looking for additional check-ins. Call now.
November 3, India Delta Golf.
We got India Delta Golf. Anybody else? November 3, India Delta Golf. Good afternoon, Pat. Go ahead.
Good afternoon. Really good weather here in northern Ohio. Came back from the local ham fest. What's your name here? I've got 5 and 9 up here in Ohio today. 10-3, IDG.
again, a little bit slower, over.
November 3, India Delta Golf.
Okay, I'm missing the second. Is that India Hotel Golf or India Delta Golf?
Denmark. India Delta, India, Denmark, Germany.
Okay, I show you're out of Sharon, PA.
That's where the license is. I'm actually out of Ohio. I think my number is 03454.
Okay, I'm showing 30545. Is that correct?
USL.
Okay, very good. You're living in Ohio now?
Yeah, there should be notes in there on that thing. Have the proper address in there. N3, IDG.
Okay, very good. And let me see. Okay. No problem there, and you have a great afternoon, and we've got you in the log, over.
USL.
Okay, it's N2ZGN, clear with N3IDG, and we are looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Yankee Oscar Romeo.
Okay, is that K8YOR?
Yes, sir, Jerry, you got me.
I recognize that voice. Go ahead.
Oh, man, I was on the dipole. My standing wave was like 20 to 1. Jeez. Had the wrong antenna on. Hopefully it didn't burn anything up. Top of the day to you. Good day. Sounded like you got a great signal in here from New York. 88 degrees here, and it's getting hot and sticky. I'll let you continue. Take care, brother. We'll catch you later. KA8YOR.
Yeah, Roger, very good. Yep, I see you there, and it looks like there's some tornadic activity down around Columbus, over.
Yeah, we've got warnings. Just came through on the TV, so it's going to hit us here before too long, I think. We'll get through it. We'll just have to shut things down for a bit. Take care. Have a good rest of your net. Sounds like you're coming up on the end of it. Take care. Catch you later. KA8YOR.
Okay, Ed, no problem. We run to on Sunday. We run to 2. So, and yeah, I see a red line coming down through from the from Erie, Lake Erie, down through right back through Columbus, Ohio area. So, very good. Take care. Have a good, safe afternoon. Send to ZGN clear with KA8YOR. It's Ed. He's out of Ravenna, Ohio. And we'll get him in the log here. And this is N2ZGN looking for additional check-ins for ECARS. Call now. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Call now. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Call now. Control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Call now.
Victor Echo 2, Mike Juliette Whiskey, Victor Alpha 2, Papa Delta Whiskey.
Mike Juliet Whiskey, you're very light. I'm getting you on NJ2US. Give me your prefix again.
Victor Alpha 2, Papa Delta Whiskey, t'es à l'écoute de la fréquence?
Okay, give me your prefix again. I got the Mike Juliet Whiskey. I need the prefix.
Victor Alpha 2, Papa Delta Whiskey.
Your signal's not strong enough to, and I'm just not hearing your call good. Send to ZGN, anybody with a relay. Okay, the Victor Alpha station that was trying to check in, try again in 5 minutes or so. Conditions might be better. Send to ZGN, looking for additional check-ins for ECARS. Call now. P3 Papa Golf. Audio's a little hot there today, over. Quite hot. I can hear a lot of background noise, and the audio still sounds really hot. You coming through a cell phone or another means, over? You can come down some more. It is getting a little bit better. Paul, no problem. If you get her down there a little bit, just give me a recheck and we'll let you know how it sounds. And you're 5.5 up here, so it's no problem with the signal level. And to ZGN, clear with the K3PG at Paul out of Centerville, Maryland, and he is one of our net controls. And we're looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. Net Control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Call now. K3JTA, afternoon, Tim. Well, it's up to 75, clouding up, getting ready to rain starting around 8 o'clock tonight, over. Roger, we're supposed to start around 8 o'clock tonight and go through tonight and tomorrow. And then Tuesday is good. Wednesday is rain with thunderstorms likely into Tuesday night. And I think Thursday also. But the beginning of the weekend looks good. We're not so sure about Sunday yet, over.
There's that. And then, of course, the farmer's field. All the way around that day. And so I think and that's what's going to be on the trail. That trail. So that's the first thing. Right on top of the trail and going down the stream.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I know that up here in the spring, they don't, they close off the trails to a lot of the trails to the hikers so that the erosion will not be as bad. Because, of course, you know, if it's muddy and you walking in it, you dislodge it, and it's easier to flow downhill. So, hey, by the way, I saw an article today about a 8-year-old that caught a piranha in Pennsylvania River. Yep, they showed the picture of it. It's definitely a piranha, and they believe that somebody released it into the river because they couldn't maintain it any longer.
Of course. I think that's very interesting. I was trying to figure out who he was. Like I would have thought the 8-year-old would wait till he's dating stage. They dumped it in the river. Really good handling.
Yeah, we've seen that in New York State. Alligators are not native to New York State, but some have been found in the sewer system in New York City, and I think there was one out in the western part of the state too that got into one of the Great Lakes. So yeah, it was eventually caught and released in native territory, like down south. But anyhow, what can you do? People that like exotic animals just don't get it. Have a great weekend afternoon there, Tim, and we'll catch you down the line.
I think I'm going to be doing some POTA hunting here in about an hour. It's always fun to do on a wet, rainy afternoon. All right, 73, sir, and we'll talk soon. K3, thank you.
Roger, and to ZGN, clear with K3JTA. That's Tim. He's out of York, PA, and one of our fellow net controllers. Send to ZGN, looking for additional check-ins for ECARS. Call now. And speaking of net controllers, here's another one, WA2DAR. Ron, go ahead.
Okay, very good. Just put up the 40 meter antenna. I'm done with the short line. And just turned on the low amplifier, so everything seems to be working fine. How's the signal?
Well, it's Q5. How's the weather down there?
It's getting hazy. We might be getting some thunderstorms later on today.
Okay, very good. Now, I don't think there's forecasting that for up here, but we're going to have rain starting around 8. And you're doing really good. 5.8 to 5.9, over.
That's what I want to hear, because I want to stay down the shore tomorrow, and I want to be able to run these cars catching down here.
Well, with the conditions as bad as they are right now, you shouldn't have any problem, over.
Okay, that's what I want to hear. Thank you very much, and have a great afternoon. 73 W2DAR.
Roger, Ron. Take care. Have a great day down there. Center ZGN, clear with W2DAR. That's Ron. He's normally out of East Hanover, New Jersey. However, he's down on the seashore at his second home. And he'll be on board tomorrow during the morning, late morning. Send to ZGN, clear, and looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
K8112.
Okay, Golf November Zulu, I got you QRP. Give me your prefix. Okay, let me get you in here and okay, let me see if is this John? Okay, it's K3 GNX or GNI, correct? Okay, we got you now. Okay, Skip, we've got you, and I got your QRP, 5 watts. You're up and down. We've got the whooshing wave sound up here with the static, and as it goes, static goes up, signal seems to go down, and makes it a little hard to copy from time to time. Over. Day and have fun out there doing QRP. N2ZGN clear with the K3GNZ. It's Skip. He's out of Englishtown, New Jersey. And we're looking for additional check-ins for ECARS. Call now. Looking for additional check-ins for ECARS. East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. N2ZGN. Net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Call now. Control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. All are welcome. You do not need to be a member. Call now. November 2, Zulu Golf November. Looking for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Kilo Echo 8, Charlie Bravo Whiskey.
We got Charlie Bravo Whiskey. Anybody else?
Good morning, everybody. Or afternoon. I guess let's see what time is it. Yeah, it's afternoon now. Anyway, pretty hot and sticky here in Michigan, and I think we're gonna get some rain. I hope so. We really need some here. So, band's kind of up and down. I can hear a few people out there, but it still hasn't stabilized out. It's been like that all day on 40 and on 75 meter this morning too. So, anyway, just figured I'd chime in, wave a hand at everybody. Anybody can hear me out there. So I turn it back over to Net Control from Joe, KE8 CBW in Ypsilanti, Michigan.
Okay, very good, Joe. And a good signal coming out of Michigan today after 528.4 miles, one of the stronger signals. San Tuesday clear with KE8 CBW. It's Joe, Ypsilanti, Michigan. And we're looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. Okay, I got a station in there. It's light. I got Kilo Echo 2. And I got Golf Oscar. What is the last letter? Over. Okay, Rob, go ahead. Roger, very good. Let's see, Malpac, New York. Okay, it's down, it's not quite the city, but it's getting down there. And, very good. And, yeah, we're expecting rain here tonight around 8 o'clock right through into tomorrow. Over. Yeah, we're medium overcast right now. It's not. It's looking like it's going to rain, but the clouds aren't thick enough yet. And but it's steadily increasing in thickness. So I suspect we'll probably get it around maybe from what I'm seeing from the radar, probably somewhere between 7 and 8 here. So have a great day. Have a great ride. Send to ZGN, clear with KE2GOF. That's Rob. He's out of Malpac, New York. And we are looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. This is N2ZGN, Net Control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Call now. Station calling in. Try again. We're listening on the ASDR. Okay, I still did not get you, not hearing you on NJ2US. Do we have a station that can copy the unit calling in? Nothing heard. Station calling in or checking in. Try again in a few minutes. We've got about 9 minutes before I shut down. Center ZGN looking for additional check-ins for ECARS. Call now.
KC3VQP in and out. I'm at a U.S. Park.
You're a little fast on the draw there. Give me your call again.
Kilo Charlie 3, Victor Quebec Papa.
Okay, very good. And you're portable or are you base? Over.
I am portable, 100 watts off of a battery at US 1409.
Okay, very good, Al. You have ECARS here, and we've got you checked in, and you have a great day. Over.
Roger, you also.
Senator ZGN, we're clear with KC3 VQP, and getting her checked in. Okay, that's Carolyn, and she's out of Darlington, PA, and she is portable, running parks on the air. Senator ZGN, any additional stations for check-in? Call now. Okay, you got the mobile. Give me your call again, a little bit slower. You're light. Over.
Kilo Delta 8 Foxtrot. Kilo Delta 8 Fox. Delta and Delta Jason Mobile Grant West Virginia.
Okay, I got Kilo Delta 8 Fox Delta Delta. Is that correct? Okay, stand by one, and we'll get right to you here. Anybody else looking to check in? Okay, Kilo Delta 8, Fox Delta Delta. Go ahead. Okay, Jason, I got some of that, but you went right down into the weeds, but we got enough to get you checked in here, and you have you stay safe out on the roads. Over.
USL, yeah, it's getting pretty wavy now. 7-3, mobile.
Okay, very good. You came up a little, but still very weak. I can't get you on NJ2US. You're skipping right over him. Senator ZGN, clear with KD8 FDD at Jason. He's out of Fairmont, West Virginia. And we've got him logged in. And we're looking for additional check-ins at about 5 minutes to go. Call now. This is N2ZGN, Net Control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for additional check-ins. Call now. This is N2ZGN, Net Control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Call now. This is N2ZGN, Net Control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins? All are welcome. You do not need to be a member. Call now.
Tango Delta Lima.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Delta Lima. Go ahead.
Yeah, hi Jerry. Nick, near Buffalo, New York. Day here, looking like about 84 degrees right now. Just pretty nice. I'm running 10 watts here with the FX4 CR. You're sounding really good. I'm looking at your audio envelope on SDR section here. It looks pretty good. Pretty evenly distributed. Love it. Anyway, so I would just say hello before time expires. You got 2 minutes, or less than 2 minutes now. Anyway, 73. Hope you're having a great day there. WA2 TDL back to net.
Roger, very good, Rick. I know you're running QRP at 10 watts. Are you also portable?
No, not portable. You know what? I was in New England, and I was going to try and check into the net as a portable, but I never really got the opportunity. And the day that I was going to do that, conditions were horrible. So on a day like today, you're booming in here. So yeah, I kind of missed my window as WACTDL portable 1 in New Hampshire. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Well, you are 5.5 here, and for the 10 watts, that's pretty good. So we've had some good and some not so good. It's been looking at the anywhere from 224 to okay, 450, 528 is the furthest out, but nothing below 224 miles, and that's we got a 246 and 272, so and those were late stations, so that shows what the band's like today.
Yeah, I don't see a lot of activity on the spectrum here. I got a little SDR radio. It's actually an SDR with a little 5-watt power amp, so it's a transceiver, but I'm not operating that at the moment. I haven't figured out how to work the audio with the TI HD SDR software there yet, so that's just a future project, I guess. I'm not too great with that kind of stuff. Anyway, send it back to you there, and 73's for now, Jerry. N2's DGN, WA2 TDL.
Roger, very good. You have a great afternoon, and you're number 15 and the tail gunner. So, N2ZGN, we're going to shut down at this time and go get some outside work done. And ECARS will be on starting 7:30 hours tomorrow. And everybody have a great afternoon. N2ZGN, 7.3 and QRT. You have a great afternoon too, Tim. N2ZGN. Sounds good, Ron. Roger, N2ZGN.
Diego, W2Diego,
Well, you went from 5.5 to 5.9 N2ZGN.
Yep. Make sure it's up in the front. Thank you.
Roger, N2ZGN. 7-3.
computer. Number 1, computer. W2, CAR.
Thetis and W2UAR.